Hello everyone. Uh, just going to be a moment. Just am going to post the links on Twitter and Blue Sky really fast, and then I will let y'all know what we're doing today. Though I'm sure you guys can see the chat right now. Alrighty-roo. Let's see here. Okay. Well, today is the end event day. As you can see, I have basically nothing. Absolutely nothing. Keep inventory's not on either, so I won't be keeping any of the things that I'll be having on me. So I will need to put some things away. And my original goal was going to be to what's it called? Well, not die for one thing, but to maybe come on earlier today and perhaps make some armor and like go mining and everything, and then I had to go into work last minute, so that will not be happening. I have a cat on my desk now, and she's now on my lap. There we go. Right. I'm going to probably make some base iron armor and fully expect to lose said iron armor. I did get a bow from a skeleton earlier, so might keep that. Probably should put that away. I definitely don't want to take this with me. I'm going to toss that, Don't see. I'm a little nervous because we did have people take from our chest earlier today, and it makes me less want to put stuff in the chest. You know, I'm gonna take these out. I'm gonna grab some wood. Unless, we do have a chest actually. I'm going to bury a chest and put my stuff in that. I'll do it right here. Of course I broke the torch. That is some lag. They were not kidding. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. That is very bad. Right, okay, I've got an iron helmet, thanks to the lovely donation. That much for that much for that, and that much for that. That can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. This, this. What else did I put over here? I think I kind of want to take the bucket with me. And then I will put this away. I'm gonna put the steak in there, or well, I'll put it in the nicer spot. And I think that should be everything of value. I want to make some bread. I should put the shears away. I guess I could take the bow with me and see if I have any arrows. I'm probably not going to actually do anything. I'm going to see if I can stay around without dying. Because I was told yesterday, I think it was, that the keep inventory will not be on. And as much as I would love to donate people from things of my corpse, I am poor. I do not have the funds to die multiple times, even if it is just iron armor. Keep the pickaxe, leave that. I think that's about it. I think that's all we would need. I'll take a little bit of dirt for the road. Let's see. I'm about to get that achievement as well. I messed up. See, I'm already making mistakes, and it's just not. It's not gonna go over well. Let's see. All right, we need some pants and some boots. We can only make boots right now because I am an idiot. I will leave this chest plate in there for a decade to find at a later point in life. I need to unbury the iron again. That's the most sus thing they could have said. Of just like someone TP, but not the person who owns the server. Okay. We're probably going to go mining after the end event. Let me see if we have any arrows. We have a total of 8 arrows. We do not have feathers to make more arrows either, so 8 arrows is all we have. That will be my ammunition for the day. Alright, so we got an iron sword, iron armor, a bow, a pickaxe, half a stack of dirt, and water. I'm gonna make some bread real quick. And then teleport over to spawn, because it should be starting soon, actually. No, I was foiled. Right, I should probably just... There we go, come on, there we go. I think I'll just take half a stack of bread. And hopefully not regret it or need more later. Well, I think with that, prepare your eardrums. We're going to spawn where there will likely be a lot of people. Wait, I don't think I needed this. Okay, good. Or maybe I'll take the crafting table. What's the worst that could happen? Do a little more. Let's see. Sword, arrows, water. Maybe I'll take more dirt. Maybe just a little bit of dirt. I'm gonna need to replace our dirt when we get back, or maybe here. There. Now we'll go to spawn. Now prepare your eardrums.
Oh,
hello. Oh, hello. This is awkward.
Maybe don't place it right there,
yeah.
so that when they warp, they can choose
a little
to.
bit, yeah.
Hi, Dragon.
Hello.
Oh.
Thank you, Gavin.
Oh my god. Put the eyes in, put the eyes in.
The end is disabled right now. You can even
Go, go, go.
Almost was the first person to go to the end. Just by accident.
I'm the man on the moon. I'm the man. By the way, just so you all are aware, keep inventories off in the end, so be careful.
Yeah.
Especially you, Sophia. You're literally in leather armor.
It's diamond armor.
Listen,
Is it?
It's
equivalent,
leather armor, but
apparently.
it has the durability and armor bars from diamond as diamond armor.
Oh.
So you just
Mhm.
wanted like the color.
Yeah, I also have some other effects with this, but yeah.
It's just a flower effect.
I'm ready. I'm totally not gonna die whatsoever.
Please
I
don't die.
I'm definitely
actually
going to
just
die.
not gonna
Gavin, I think you should definitely turn on keep in for the end.
I can't. I don't know
Oh.
why. I'll try when I get in there.
Okay.
I specifically didn't use the few diamonds I had to make armor because keep inventory is off.
Yeah, fair.
Honestly, I was expecting it to be a lot louder at spawn. I thought a lot more people would already be over here.
That's because they probably got like their own portals and stuff. To be fair.
That is very fair.
It'll get loud in the end.
I was gonna say my
I
ears are
have my own
thankful of it
portal,
right
too, that I
now.
was gonna go to.
Can you please call Hero dumb so I don't have to do it for him?
I can't do. I have keep inventory on the overworld, but I'm gonna try and do it again in like the end. When I get in
okay.
there. But I have to wait until I'm in there. I can't do it until I'm in there.
I mean, I guess you
But
could
it's a
test it
server
with the
property.
nether if you really wanted to. Like, to see if that would even work.
I don't want to go back in the nether.
That's
Last time someone
valid.
was in the nether, they crashed my server. I'm kidding,
Oh.
they didn't, but for some reason the TPS is being weird.
It's very fair. Oh, I forgot to change my status. Oh. I'm scared. I think I'm lagging. Oh yeah, I'm definitely lagging. I'm about to crash. Is the server broken? Did we break the server? Time to check. Everyone in the Discord right now is thinking like, is it the server or is it me? Like, we're all literally saying the same thing. You could say that the end event truly brought about the end of this server. Because it is still not back up by the looks of it. Unless I'm wrong, in which case that would be pretty funny, but I think it's going to be a hot minute. The server host is actually apparently down. Love that for us. So, if anyone's watching right now, how was your day? How you doing? I've promoted treeism in the Discord while we're waiting for it to come back online. I said devotion to treeism will revitalize the server, guys. 100% trust. Lil said preach. Are you telling me I didn't have to rush to eat my dinner? I could have eaten it at normal human pace. This is a sad day. I like the new little background, unless this is 100% from a mod and I'm just not aware of it. But I do like the little detailed background rather than what it's usually just plain dirt, isn't it? We be vibing. It'll one day come back. There's a lot of people in the Discord, but like I don't know if it's all from the same group, and like I would be, you know, crashing the party if I were to join in. And I'm not about that life. Though I do think actually some of the people were there. Oh, they're playing putt party. Actually, I don't want to have mixed audio from that, so I will wait. Would y'all call this a goose or a duck for their logo? Cause like, I don't know, I feel like the white, it's usually, like you would associate that with a goose, and it has a very long bill. But in the same breath, like, I think I've heard it say that it was a duck. So that's why I'm like, I'm not sure. Cause geese usually have like a more triangular beak too, but then it's like, I don't know, I'm getting a little bit of goosen vibes, if you will. When I titled my stream The End, I didn't think it would actually, you know, bring about the end of the server, if you will. I'm struggling. I mean, like, y'all want to look at some replay files while we're waiting? It'll make it feel like we're already back in, right? Like, that's totally how that works. What is today's date? The 14th. Let's look at moments before disaster, if you will. So there you can see me in all of my glory sitting upon the chest while I'm setting up the stream in this shot. Over here we have our good old donation bin of treeism. We really gotta fix the trees. Like the tree was a little bit damaged. It does need some fixing. I want to go over there, but since I've not gone over there in the server yet, I feel like I shouldn't go over there and replay. I probably should have harvested the farm before going to spawn too. And then we got our little sugar cane going so that we can make more books. Another reason why I was just like, not going to be doing that right now. Hello, Ursa. It's actually, we're going to the end today. Ironically enough, us going to the end apparently has made the server end at the moment. It's crashed, so I was just kind of messing around in the replay mod, looking at all the cool things, zooming around. Mainly just staying over here while it's safe. Mittens actually is trying to escape right now by being a menace to society, so I will be springing her. So I will be right back, and I will respond to the chats once I'm back over to my computer. Get out. Yeah, apparently the server took the end to be a bit too literal, and it's happening. Because, like, right as we got into the end portal, it's not even been made yet properly, but we were talking about, you know, like, keep inventory being on in the end, or lack thereof. And, yeah, they were just like, oh, yeah, like, we'll figure that out. It'll happen. It'll all be good. And then, let's see, it's B. There we go. There we go. Yep. Yeah, so here's where I spawned right in the middle of this, which was very terrifying, of just spawning in and being in the center of the end portal when we were specifically told, like, oh, if you go to the end, like, before you're supposed to, you're getting banned. And it's like, wait a minute. This was unintentional. I just wanted to go to spawn. But yeah, we're hanging out with these people, and Gavin was talking about having keep inventory on or trying to figure it out. And then the server died. So, but we're vibing. We're having a good old time. There's a lot of people in the Discord right now, but they're doing an activity, and I don't know if it's a loud activity, and I don't want to join and it be like, ah, that's, you know, very conflicting audio. Someone said the server is back up, but I feel like they're lying. But you know what? I'm gullible, so I'm gonna see if the server is indeed back up. They're lying. Just the instantaneous connecting to server means that they are lying. Yeah, I've got replay set to just record whenever I'm on the server, so that when I'm sleep deprived and tired and building anyways on the server, I don't have to actually remember to turn it back on. We can watch actually a bit of me building the dome. We'll go with this one. This looks like a big, solid chunk of time to look at. Oh, there we go. Behold, my struggling to build a dome. This is how the dome began. This is the dome origin stories that I did off camera. Because you can see, like, I'm meticulously counting each time just to make sure that I'm not messing it up, because I broke way too much glass doing the wrong pattern for it. Only to also learn too, like, after I was like maybe a third of the way through, like, someone came by to learn about good old treeism, and they're just like, wow, this dome is like really impressive, like, you're doing a good job so far and all that. And they're just like, so you're using, like, the website, right, for this? And I was like, there's a website? And apparently there's a website to, like, it'll build spheres for you so that you don't have to, and you can, like, just copy that design instead of, you know, doing the thing I did and be sleep deprived and counting blocks to try and hopefully make something that looks like a sphere instead of a weird round square. I have been told that a few times, that it is, it looks like, it reminds them of Sandy Cheek's house. But I mean, you know what? If it protects the tree, it protects the tree, because I really want to get rid of this wood. I need to wait till Decade's on, and I'm on as well. Because we want to do a unveiling of the tree, but it's just like, I want to get rid of this so badly. That's why I spent all of night one. Like, I was sleep deprived doing this. Spent like 5 hours probably total making this stupid dome, and I was like, I need this. I need the excuse to be able to get rid of the wood. Make sure, I'm trying to keep my Discord up to make sure that I don't miss rather the server being back up, because we were told we would be pinged, but I'm also not the most observant, so I'm trying to, like, keep it up on my second monitor. Listen, I was gonna get sleep last night, like it was my plan, and then I went to a event recording where we played Halloween hide and seek, and like I love Halloween. I love hide and seek, so I was like, I have to go to that. And then, you know, it's a little social event, so we had to hang out a little bit after that, and by that time it was 1 in the morning and I still needed a shower. But I was like, I don't have anything going on tomorrow. That's not a problem. And then, you know, I go to bed at like 2:40, you know, falling asleep, and I wake up at 6 a.m. to my mom coming in my room and just being like, Dragon, I need a sub for work. And yeah, I need a sub. And like, which one do you want to be? Do you want to be this teacher or this teacher? I'm like, oh, I guess that teacher. And I picked the easier one of the two because I was like, I'm not functioning right now. Please don't leave me in charge of small children's survival. But it's okay, we vibed, I survived the day. We can, let's see if I can, I'll speed it up a little. You'll get to see me, we'll go at 8 speed. Look at that go. Look at that speed. That is way faster than what I was actually doing it at. I look like a little ant trying to figure it all out. This is when I had my moment of losing it, because I just staircased up and I was just like, alright, I don't have to do anything anymore. I can't tell if people are messing with me again. They're posting screenshots of the server as if they're online. It's like sus, but it's like I believe it. I believe it to an extent. I am gullible. I'm sorry to have made you tired for me, Ursa. That is not my intention. So what angle are we feeling though for the eventual speed build of the dome? Should we do an above shot, do you think? Or should it be like from an angle, like from the front of the house or something? Like, are we how cinematic are we feeling for when I do this later? Do we like the side angle for speed building, or do we want to see it from above? So, or should I get like a constant moving shot? Because the issue is that there's like 3 different replay recordings. So I'm gonna have to like figure out how to make them mash together and not look ugly. Though I could do like different angles for each recording though. Like maybe like have an above shot over here, like have it like move down to here, and then like another one like diagonal or something, I don't know. This is why it has to be a speed build, because you can see a whole lot of nothing of me just running around, because I'm having to constantly dig for sand as well. I decimated all of the sand in our river. It is very much lacking in sand now over there, because I did several stacks of that. We did have a generous donation of several stacks of stand from Applejacks at one point, so I was just like, thank you. That's fair, that's fair. Also, whenever I'm very delayed in responding to the things you say, I've realized that my chat has a good bit of delay. Or at least, I guess rather the stream has a good bit of delay, so I'm answering them as I see it. But I'm guessing based off of the responses, it's a few minutes after, and that is why I was so confused the other day when you had joined and you were talking about seagulls. Because I don't have the attention span and memory for that. Because I was just like, seagulls? What are we talking about seagulls for? Because like I had left and came back and you were talking about seagulls. I was like, oh, I guess Decade brought something up about seagulls. And you're just like, no, from Finding Nemo when I mentioned it. I was like, oh, my bad. I'm just dumb. I'll figure something out. I'm sure I will. We'll do a little something. We'll have something going on. Gosh, I'm gonna be absolutely miserable putting this together as something like actually watchable for the, because like I do want to show it off since I didn't do it on stream, So I want to try and make like a summary video at the end of this week. That's fair. I don't know if it's an internet thing or if it's like just a normal stream thing, because like it says it claims that it's excellent stream quality right now for my stream. At least like in YouTube Studio. But that's like within OBS, so like I don't know. Not sure what the delay is for it, I guess. I don't know. But we be vibing. We be doing our best. The summary video is a great idea if I like actually remember to do it. I've been trying to keep like written logs each day of what I've done on the server just so I can just read it off later and then pick and choose some footage to go with it. So I guess like for this part when I'm building here I could like do an above shot maybe. Whenever I'm doing the big ol' circle. I probably would be able to tweak it, but I also don't know what I'm doing. And I would probably mess up the stream quality immensely if I did mess with it, is the issue. Because a couple of weeks ago, I messed with my settings for recordings because someone had said we should change our recording settings to something else. And I'm beginning to feel like it may have been sarcastic because when I looked back at it in the editing software, I was like, oh, that's disgusting quality. I regret changing this. And I had botched a few recordings that way. So that's why I'm like, I'm just not going to ever touch my settings again unless it's causing my computer issues. The Discord is doing a lot of screenshot inceptions. Like it's one of those where like they take a screenshot of a screenshot of a screenshot just constantly. I wish I could confidently say that I did know what I was doing for streaming and recording and like knew what the different video settings did, especially since like I literally had college education in regards to like video creation, video editing, and all that. But they didn't really go over live streaming, and I think at some points we were having to teach the teachers how to do stuff, because like I had to tell them like, oh yeah, like you already started the stream on our YouTube channel today, sir, because he's just like, I'm gonna schedule it. And then proceeded to hit the go live button. It's like that, you did not schedule it, we are just live right now, that is an open mic. But we live and we vibe, it was a cool time. It hurt me a lot to have misplaced that one glass block because I would have perfectly ended that layer otherwise had I not done that. The amount of times that creepers came up to me too while I was building this absolutely terrified me. I wanted to cry. Oop, I have gotten a ping. Is it a ping that the server is back up? Ah, it was a fake ping. It was a fake out because he pinged us and he's like, sorry for the ping, there will be another ping when the server comes back alive. Big sad. They said they're going to, they're going to delay the event to Thursday. I guess that means actually though, that's a good thing because now I can, this stream is going to be prepping for the end. See, but will we learn eventually though, Ursa, or will we be the old people that need to have everything explained to them? Because I've already felt very elderly on this server. Because a lot of the people are younger than me, and they're referencing things that I'm like, I don't know what this is. What is these references? What are these newfangled things? Cause like day one, Lils was like, I don't even remember what she asked, but she asked something, and I was just like, "What?" Like multiple times. I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand. Only for Applejacks to translate for me, and she's asking if the tree is a woman or a man. I'm like, that is, I would not have understood that otherwise. I needed the translation. Yeah, I actually, one of the times I was on here, I had a creeper walk in, because I had this door open, and I was just like, it was actually right after I had finished the dome, it was the next day, and I was just sitting here, not fully awake yet, because I jumped on like immediately after waking up to finish the dome so I could stream with a completed dome, and it blew up. And as you can see, there are 2 dogs here. One of these, I think both of these dogs, no, this one is my dog. This one is not my dog. And I think there was another dog like right here, like one of these dogs was moved over here. And the creeper blew up and those dogs disappeared. And I was like, one of the people that had left their dogs was online. I was like, please tell me your dogs teleported to you. And she's like, yeah, they did, don't worry. I'm like, okay, good. I was like, 2 dogs teleported to you, right? Not just one, because I mean there are 3 dogs in here, and me and the main owner of the treeism, it's neither of our dogs, so that's why I was like, did they die? Did I just murder dogs by being sleepy and not paying attention to my surroundings? And they're just like, yeah, no, both of them teleported. I was like, thank goodness. Because I feel like the creepers spawned from down here and like came up because it's just so pitch black down there. And I think I did see a skeleton or a zombie at one point like come out of that hole. Like after I had built the main walls of the dome. So that's why I'm like, it didn't come from like outside of the dome, it came from somewhere within the house. And I feel like, I mean, it's really sporadic, but I feel like I did do a good job of torch placement, so it wasn't a matter of like, somewhere within the dome wasn't lit up well enough, other than like, I really think they came from here. You right on the grandma ways, because I feel like that's why a lot of people have been like, okay with me being stupid, because they're just like, ah, she's just old. It's okay. Let grandma come on over. We'll take care of grandma. Grandma's just gonna take a little nap over here. My bad for the snapping sounds. Talking of grandparents made me want to put on my granddad's ring, and it's in a little display box in front of me. So I have his old high school class ring. It is a good fun times. Ursa, do you have any recommendations for things we should add or do on this SMP while you're here, or anyone else if anyone's just lurking around? Because we've got our dome. I guess today is now going to be prep for the end day. Now that the end has, oh wait, no, they said. Oh, actually, the end might still be on. We might still just get to die in iron armor. Because they've just now said, never mind, they're saying allegedly it's going to be back up in 5 minutes, after they said they had no idea, so maybe we'll still do it. So we might get to go to the end, we might not, I don't know, that was almost 5 minutes ago that it was said. I'm not going to leave the replay until we know for sure though, because I'm having, it gives us at least something other than the loading screen. Ursa, I don't think you understand. I have a bow that I literally got 5 seconds before teleporting over just about from a skeleton. I have 8 arrows. I have iron armor that I have just now made, minus the helmet because that was given to me. And an iron sword. And that is it. That is all I have. I will not be showing up anyone in the end. If anything, I will be running away, and I will be hoping that the Ender Dragon goes after everyone else but me, and that we'll just be there for fun times and vibes and hear everyone else screaming as well. Or we'll watch someone one-shot it, because some people have those maces, I think it is. Like the hammer thing that's new. That has been interesting to see. A lot of people get hits on them just about with that. I've watched many a one tap. See, this is where we're cooking. This is where it's all coming together. When it's a nice big dome. If you look at it, it kind of looks like a face just a little bit. A weird wonky face, but it's like a multi-face, if you will, because this looks like a nose, or from this angle it could be an ear. This looks like a nose and maybe like a little goatee or mustache underneath. I don't know what happened over here. This might be like a, you know, a brick situation, or like a dropped as a child situation over here. And then I guess if you look at it sideways, if you turn your head to the right, we got the two eyes over there, and then we got the little weird little smile also made out of deep slate. And then if we go at the right angle for it, that floating wood plank is our nose. And that's what really matters. How funny would it be, though, if, like, one of my 8 arrows actually ended up being the, final shot? Like, everyone else gets it down really low, and then just, like, I swoop in with the last shot. I feel like it would be pretty funny to do. Very unlikely, but still pretty funny. People are being very odd in the server. Oh, they've changed it now to 15 minutes ETA. Ooh, they might be changing it by an hour, which, I mean, by the time the server comes back up, it'll probably be actually 15 minutes, so we have a lot of, good replay content time. The challenge is for me to steal the kill. You know what? I'll try my best. I will genuinely try my best to steal the kill. I will try to stay alive long enough to steal the Ender Dragon kill, unless someone one-taps it. In which case, we tried our best. We showed up and we didn't die. Because if we get to see someone one-tap it, then, I mean, that's pretty impressive as well, in my opinion. I think we get, like, the majority of the build done in this chunk of replay. Actually, because I did leave it to where it was like little triangles left over. And I was looking at it at 3 in the morning, and I was like, you know what? This is a problem for Tomorrow Dragon. Tomorrow Dragon can deal with figuring out how to fill in these stupid little triangle gaps and deal with it then. Because, like, I was, like, looking at it, and I was like, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm going to forget what I'm doing. It's not going to end well, and I'm going to be very sad. I should just go to sleep and deal with it tomorrow. Because I noticed that we're getting towards that point where it's triangle. Like, I think once this side is done, yeah, so, like, once the gaps are filled in here, is probably when this one might... Oh, wait, no, I think it might end before then, because I think I got kicked a couple times, possibly. Or, like, I had to disconnect and reconnect for something. But it was a fun times. Yeah, it looks like the replay is about to end. So we'll go to the next replay, because this is, like, in 3 or 4 parts. So we have a lot of replay footage to look at for good fun times. So that was night 2. You know what? Let's see, night 1, part 2. Night 1 Part 3. Let's look at that one, if you will. Where am I? This is not my home. There's my home. Okay. I was like, this is not where we were looking. So we got the good old chunky triangle goal point. Gotta speed it up again. Gotta get the zoomies on. This was a pre-sugarcane farm as well, because I got it on the adventures yesterday with the slime balls for the sticky piston for the donation box. Did you get to see our donation box, by the way, Ursa? I'm quite proud of how it turned out. I'm not gonna lie, at this point I was actually very terrified while I was building because I saw the lightning like striking really close nearby because of all the lightning rods, and I was like, man, I sure hope I don't get struck while I'm building this. There is me begging for sand and glass to hopefully be relieved of my sand and glass duties so that I could sleep sooner. No one took me up on that offer, I believe. And I was just like, I guess I'll just die. I guess I'll just continue to suffer on. I feel like we're gonna have time to look at the donation box, given, you know, the wishy-washy on if we're having the event, if we're not having the event, or I guess we could switch over. We could switch over to it. We'll go back to the dome. Worst case. Let's see. What is today's date? Today's the 14th. It's one of these that it was made on. I'm going to guess this one. Unless, ooh, it could be this one. Let's look at this one, because worst case if it's already built. Oh no, okay, we're building it in this one. So here's our donation box. So the point of the donation box is we have this hopper, and I do later on put instructions above the hopper so that, you know, people are warned basically of, like, you know, or I guess instructed is a better word, to throw any donations that they have while me and Decade are offline into the hopper box, or into the hoppers, rather than touching the chest. Because the goal here is if they touch the chest where the donations have been planted into, then they're going to just get yeeted into the floor. Because while technically stealing is against the rules, we have had some people that clearly do not care about the rules, as we have gotten stolen from a few times, and we did get griefed once, because I had to ask Gavin to come by before this stream started. Because I noticed the chest was looking a little empty in the middle. I don't know if I can actually... Does not look like I can look in chests by the looks of it, which is very unfortunate. But I had him come by because I was just like, listen, I'm not very observant. I don't know. I can't tell you for sure what would have been stolen if something was stolen, but I shift-click when I'm putting things away in the chest, and I specifically remember this bottom chest being full, and that's why I made this top chest up here, because it was full. So, and I was like, I told him, I was just like, it could just be, like, you know, I took stuff out and I don't remember. And he's just like, no, a couple people did steal some stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, those were kind of things we needed, but pop off, I guess. But so yeah, anyways, if they open the donation chest, they get yeeted into the ground as punishment. There is water to catch them at the bottom, though, because one of the rules is not to kill people without their consent. So we are nice with it, and we have a little sign at the bottom saying that the tree spares them, but to not steal from the tree donation. And then I put in parentheses next to that in case anyone, you know, like, that it is against the rules, just in case anyone was just like, oh, I'm gonna be funny and steal from the tree anyways, guys. Like, no, it is against the rule. Please genuinely stop trying to steal from the tree. Because, like, this is our base. Like, we have treeism here, and it's fun to spread it. It's funny to make a joke about it, but it is slightly annoying to have to tell people to stop destroying the things that we are building around and building. Because we've intentionally made these a part of our base. Like, it is a central part of the design. It is literally the center. And, yeah, because I watched a stream of someone lighting the tree on fire and just being like, oh, it doesn't count because it was a tree. It's like, you saw the wooden walls around the tree. Like, it is clearly meant to be part of our base. But I don't know. I digress. But yes, this is our fancy little donation box. I'll try to jump ahead. There we go. Yep, here we are. We got the Treeism donation bin, and it's toss any donations here. It actually has been used. I don't know if they used it correctly or incorrectly, but they added themselves to the donation wall. So I'm going to say that it was added correctly, I feel like. Because they had said, they put there that they added 3 saplings. And I feel like if they hadn't added themselves to the wall, they would not have put it in correctly. Because I don't think they would have gone back around. Because let's see, so yeah, we drop down here. Oh, that's beautiful looking. But yeah, so you drop down here, you're put in here. If I hit play, will it... There we go, beautiful. Now we can read the sign of the tree has spared you. Do not steal from the tree. And that's why I put in parentheses, it is against the rules. And then I did a little exit sign that way, so that they know that they are free to leave. Even though they have stolen, like, we could have made it inconvenient, but, like, honestly, I don't actually want them destroying our base. So that is why I already mined, out part of it. So it's, the treeism is capital T, it's a proper noun. Gotta show respect to treeism. Because I did have someone ask, they're just like, oh, is it treeism or is it, I don't even remember how they spelled it, something else. And I was just like, no, it is treeism with a capital T. The capital T is very important. Because even here, the T in tree is capitalized. It is a very important, crucial part of the base, if you will. Yeah, this was post creeper explosion. I can tell because the dogs are no longer here, and the bed is also no longer here. Because I had to move it up here because it got blown up. Made a new one, put it here, and then I was just like, this is in the way of the tree donation bin, so I moved it up here. The bright side of making this a dome too, though, actually, is that because I knew the center, I knew how big the radius was, so I knew how big I had to... Let me not do that real fast. I knew how big to make it to where it was like, alright, we can start mining up now and we won't get in the base, because it's like... I think I had the radius like 18 blocks, I think it was, that I placed. So I just made sure to mine out 18, and we vibed. It was a good fun time. It is all good. We are all forgiving in treeism. We are always welcome to beginner mistakes, and we are forgiving. We just wish to enlighten those in treeism. I wish I knew who put this flower pot up here, because actually I'm realizing, now that I'm looking at it properly, because I've not gotten to see it because I'm usually on the ground, this is my favorite flower, actually. And so I would just really love to know who placed that up here, because I absolutely love those flowers. Because literally whenever I was getting slimes in the swamp for the pistons for this, because I had to get 13 sticky pistons for our lovely little anti-thefting measures, I kept finding those flowers and I kept picking them up. I was like, I need these flowers. I love them very much. I don't know where I put them, actually. I need to look for that, because I think I might have just dumped them in the chest and forgotten, but I got a decent amount of flowers. Ah, yes, this is one of the This is a lovely moment to have been paused on. This is entirely accidental, too. This is one of the people we converted to treeism. They were very skeptical at first. They also had the argument of, you know, like, oh, it's a naturally spawned tree, so it doesn't count as griefing. I was like, unfortunately for you, it does count as griefing. We have intentionally incorporated it as a part of our base. It is literally within our walls. And he tried to be sarcastic. He's like, oh, well, I put some dirt walls around this flower that's part of my base now. I mean, I'm like, yeah, technically it is. Like, if you really want to live in a 1 block hole, like, be my guest. But I mean, like, I don't know. Because it's like saying, like, if someone built a home in these caves over here, like right here, if they were to build a home in those caves, and someone mined the mountain around them while knowing that the home was there. 'Cause, like, you know, if it's an accident, that's fine. You know, like, if you don't realize that's someone's house, fair, valid. But if you're mining into that, knowing that it's their house, like, if they have, like, you know, ores around the cavern, and you're mining into it, like, yeah, those are naturally spawning, but, like, you're kind of griefing, because that is, like, for all you know, they left those there intentionally as part of their aesthetic, you know? And I mean, by that logic, too, it's like, you know, oh, the grass is naturally spawning, that means I can dig it all up. And it's like, no, because, like, some people like landscaping. I personally am a flatten the earth type of person. But, you know, if someone made, like, a really cool, like, rigid mountain, you know, on their own, like, I would expect to not mess with that. Like, if they built that by hand, why should I mess that up, you know? I don't know. Or I guess if they improved it. Yeah, I didn't get into it like this with them, but like this, I just wanted to share my thoughts on it while I'm just sitting here by myself, of just, like, you know, I don't see why it shouldn't count. Now, you know, if I were to be like, oh, this is the tree, you guys can't destroy this tree right here, if you do, I'll report you for griefing or whatever, it is outside of our base. Like, we do have this stuff outside of our base, but, like, this is clearly constructed. I didn't want to risk it inside of the dome to light the tree on fire with the source lava blocks on top, which is why it's outside. But, you know, like, if it's something where it's like, okay, this is naturally spawned and it's not clearly marked as important, then yeah, no, sure, I completely agree. Like, no one's gonna count that as griefing. That is why we established day one with Gavin that it counts as griefing, and these are a part of the base. Because he also jokingly made the threat. He's like, "Oh, what if there was a forest fire?" And I was just like, "We did give the treism spiel up front, or at least Decade did, and then I added at the end. I was just like, we have also intentionally made this a part of our base. The walls are surrounding it. It counts as griefing," and he didn't say no. So that is why we are correct in this case. We debated with the owner, and he did not rebuttal our argument. I think this is the moment, the most that I've had to talk on stream by myself, carrying the conversation for the most part, without a co-speaker, if you will, since the beginning. Because, like, even in the beginning, like, Decade was talking way more than me. And that is why, actually, important time while we're just sitting here, Decade will be running for president. I will be his vice president. Because originally I was going to put myself in, but I was just like, you know, for treism's sake. But I was like, I am not a good spokesperson, but I will back someone up who is willing to be the spokesperson. So Decade will be representing us in treism. I'm glad I could make your day with the "he did not say no, therefore we are correct" statement, Ursa. Happy to have done that. But yeah, so Decade will be running for president. The campaign will be tomorrow. I believe at, ooh, what time was it? Let me look, actually. I mean, we're just sitting here, might as well, right? You know, not missing anything else out. What was I? Someone has texted me. Who has texted me? It was my mother. It can wait. It is not life or death threatening times. Let us see. Alright, events. Where is it? I am looking at the wrong server. That would be why. I have the Largest SMP 2 Discord and the Looney Tunes Discord, like, right next to each other, and the layouts are so similar that I'm like, I don't know which one I'm looking at. And I think a few people have made the same mistake because they ask server questions in the Looney Tunes Discord, and I'm like, it's not just me. That makes it okay. Oh, he deleted the messages. Someone called him out. Yep, he has deleted the messages. I guess it might be still delayed. Oof, an entire team can't make the fight, apparently. Where was I looking? Right, events. Okay. Yes, so the political rally event is happening on Wednesday. It'll be happening at 8 p.m. Central, so that is 9 p.m. EST. This is PM, by the way, not AM. So 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. EST, 7 p.m. Oh, which time zone is directly behind me? I think 7 p.m. Mountain, and then 6 p.m. PS, so Pacific time zone. And I believe that is all of the time zones that may or may not be watching me. It's funny you say that. I wish I actually was able to read books in the replay, because he did toss me the pitch. I was initially saying our pitch should be treeism, that we should be joining in for the sake of treeism. He, I believe, went with make Minecraft great again. So I'm not quite sure. I am very interested in reading his speech, because I would like to see it ahead of time. I'm not sure if he will be I'm not sure if he's going to send it to me ahead of time or not, because if he's not able to make the rally, I will be stepping in as vice president to give the speech for him. But yeah, okay, so the rally rules is please remain muted and seated during the speeches. If your name is called, come up, give the speech, otherwise remain seated. So it'll be very much a sitting stream for us that day. If you're unable to make it, please still write your speech, have your VP pick, read it, making it clear who the actual presidential candidate is. Please do not agree for PvP in this event. That's going to go over horribly. I can already tell people are going to die. Based on the amount of people that were just dying the other day, people are going to die. Voting will begin directly after speeches are conducted. Please listen to the instructions so that voting can be smooth and simple. It's not going to be smooth and simple. I didn't read that last part until I was reading it out loud just now. That's going to go horrendously. No disrespect at all to the person coordinating this event, but there's 150 people on here, and not everyone behaves like they should. So it is definitely so technically I know what we're running for, but I've not been like told in detail. It's like one of the, like, I was tired at the time. I wanted to leave. I had been streaming since I think that afternoon, because I woke up that afternoon and was streaming after I ate for the day, and was just like, okay, I'm gonna go after I submit me and Decade for the presidential running. And I was like, okay, like, I gotta make sure that Decade is good with me putting his name down, because I was gonna make me be the president, not because I have faith in my speaking. That would never be the case. It was just because I am on more than Decade so far. And so I was like, okay, I'll put myself down as this, and like worst case, like, and Decade will be VP, and like worst case, you know, we do a little switcheroo. Oh, it'll definitely be entertaining, 100%. I don't disagree there. It's just going to be chaotic, unless Gavin could be monitoring the event and make it to where we just, like, he's gonna probably mute everyone except for whoever's speaking, is my assumption. Unless we are expected to be respectful during it. But yeah, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what Decade has in mind. I'm down to help him figure something out if that is needed. But he's gonna do the speech. He's gonna be the main head for it. I will be backing him up as his yes man. I should probably bring saplings if we are to promote treeism, because I told him, or I don't remember if I told him actually, or if I just thought about it really hard in the 30 minutes that it took for him to log on. Because I got sidetracked while I was explaining. I was very tired and I wanted to leave, and it was like 30 minutes till that it took him to log on, even though he's like, I'm gonna be on in like a few minutes, and I'm like, okay. And then I just sat there for 30 minutes, and I was like, okay. And I was at spawn too, so it's like, it's very loud here. People were dying. There was an armadillo. It was a very cute armadillo. I've not actually seen armadillos in Minecraft. I forgot that they had been added. It was very adorable though. Actually, you know what? We can look at that replay. Where is it? Today is the 14th, so it was the 13th. It might have been this one. That is not the right thing. There we go. Alright, let's say here. That was so loud. That was so loud and crunchy, I don't like it. Okay. Going to teleport to myself. Oh yes, this is while we're at spawn. This is our whiteboard lesson. We were being taught the lesson of time and space. Oh, there's the armadillo. There's the little guy. Look at him go. He's just shambling along, having a good old time. But yeah, we got our lesson in time and space apparently, and all that, and light years, I think. Now to clarify, so you do know that our pamphlets are in the form of oak trees, so that people may have treism brought into their homes. Because that is the best way to spread the news of treism, is to have a miniature source of the treism, if you will. A portable source, rather, so that you may give people the treism report. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna watch the armadillo. I'm gonna keep spectating it, because there was a mystery last night. I wasn't sure if you'd seen the treism pamphlets yet. My bad. But yeah, there's a mystery last night of someone saying that they thought the armadillo had died, because they found a little bit of the scute on the ground that apparently they just dropped naturally. But like, we couldn't find the armadillo after they brought out like who killed the armadillo. So I am very curious as to what happened, or if he's just a little guy hiding here the whole time. I know, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that you knew what form our pamphlets took. Because I wanted to make sure, because a few people, whenever we say pamphlets, they're just like, oh, so you've got paper, so you've got book and quill. It's like, no. We have the best pamphlet. A sapling. Oh, they make little sounds. I didn't hear those before, actually, because I was just having people scream in my ear. He's just a little guy. I would love a pet armadillo. Do we know if they're tameable? I wanted to take it home, honestly, but the house is way too far away for this. Oh, someone is saying the server is up. I don't know if they're trolling. But you know what? I'm gullible. I'm gonna take that chance again. I'm gonna probably get burnt again, but we're gonna see. Oh, it's actually up. They're not lying. Oh, we got rolled back. Oh. We got a bit of a rollback. Ah, that's not good. Because this was a little, because I hadn't made pants yet after I finished myself, but that's probably not great wording. But yes, I need pants now. 5, 6, 7. Alright, well, we're gonna leave this chest plate for Decade again. I think, right, I grabbed more dirt. That was another thing I did. I don't know if I did anything else. Oh, I made the bread. The bread is what I did. Okay. Okay. And then I nibbled some of it. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. That's interesting, actually. It's just our players that got rolled back. Because there wasn't an iron chest plate in here before. Oopsie. I feel like it's fair to have accidentally gotten that chestplate duplicated, only from the point of view of I did have to spend more iron to make the, what's it called? I had to make the pants again. I think that balances out. I was just like, that's a lot more dirt than I remember leaving. And that's another thing, actually. I lost dirt, and like that is a very valuable resource for us right now, because there is not a lot of dirt. I feel I'm going to tell myself it balances out. Does that mean my diamonds are okay? What is still in here? Okay, the diamonds are still here. I'm gonna tell myself everything is still here. That is of importance. I am so glad actually that I put those in there, because who knows what could have happened to them otherwise. That could have been so bad. Like, actually, genuinely, that could have been really bad. Well, I guess we've also duplicated a bit of bread this way. That's okay. I'm gonna put this back. Ooh, dang. Our 8 arrows actually are gone. Those have also been sacrificed. We no longer have our 8 arrow shots for the end. That sucks. That is genuinely a shame. I could take the donated arrows, but I don't feel right taking them on something that it's not going to be fruitful. We didn't get rolled back too far, at least. Like, I would say probably about maybe like, I'll say 5 minutes, being genuine. You right. I guess I will have to actually punch the dragon. I'm realizing now that I shouldn't have given. Ooh, I have a bottle. We will get 1 bottle of dragon's breath. Okay. Well, great news actually. We can get more arrows now for the end event because they have postponed it for today. Oh, they have a vote form published for us. Oh, it's a Google Doc. Why is it Google Docs? Oh, I'm so lazy. Oh, I'm being flashbanged by Google. Google, you blind me. That is not the email account I want on there. There we go. Which are we feeling? Thursday, 6 p.m. EST or Friday? Actually, no, I'm gonna do Thursday. Because, Friday I will be hanging out with my good pal, Rob. So I will hopefully do Thursday. So Thursday we will be going to the end. Okay. What is the issue? Submit my vote. There we go. I have submitted my vote for Thursday. We will hopefully be having it be Thursday. Well, that was my phone. I just knocked my phone off my desk because it is horribly dark in my room. I'm going to go turn on my lights now so that I don't do that again. That is the big sad. This won't be the end now, but this will be prepping for the end. I am good. Thank you for asking if I am good. I'm just a tad clumsy. If anything though, that was a lot quieter than when my back of my chair will be falling off, because I'm actually sitting in a broken chair right now. The screws that hold the top part of the chair to the rest of the chair they're stripped. They're out, My phone did survive that. Actually, I haven't turned it on yet. My phone did survive that. I just did confirm it. But my chair back has also been falling off if I'm not actively sitting in the chair and forget to lean the top down. So, yeah. That's been fun. I guess we can unearth. Or I guess, do I want to unearth it or do I want to keep it there? I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take my shears. I'll take this. This. What else do we want? I think that's it. I think that's it for here. See, I don't need to tear apart the chair because Mittens has done that for me. She was so kind as to do it like from the very beginning of me getting this chair, so the top has also been shredded and leaking stuffing on top of falling off. So I will be getting a new chair hopefully tomorrow, actually. I'm meant to be going shopping with my mom, and we will hopefully find me a chair. My main issue with finding a chair has been something that Mittens will not immediately destroy. But you know what? Like, we vibe. We hope for the best. I think I'm going to go destroy the mega spruce tree outside. And then... Where did my axe go? Where did I leave that axe? And then we'll go mining for our end gear, and we might actually not die. It's not even cat-proofing the chair, because like there's nothing you can really do, because most of the stuff for like anti-clawing is like putting tape on the chair basically, and I don't really want to sit on tape constantly, as I do not wish for my clothes to get sticky. As I feel like eventually that would be leaving residue on my clothes, and it's like, if you could just behave, that would be amazing. That would be wonderful. And it's literally like, I don't know what vendetta she has against the chair. She literally has a scratched cat tree right next to the chair. And it's like, there's something that you're intentionally meant to claw, and you have taken upon yourself to claw my chair after I have graciously let you stay in my room rather than be locked out. Which, funnily enough, she is actually currently locked out of my room for destroying things. But I don't want to encourage her to claw the chair, is my only concern of that. Now, like, I am thinking about maybe keeping the broken top half of the chair for her to claw to her heart's content. Since, you know, she loves it so much, so it's like, you know, you might as well keep it at this point, you know? Ooh, rip to anyone who was building during that roleplay. Or, well, actually, no, because, like, the blocks are updated. It's the matter of, like, anything that was in the... Ooh, so, like, anyone who had, like, just crafted a bunch of things for building blocks might have been a little done dirty, if you will. I need saplings. Okay, there's one sapling. I need 3 more saplings. If you could graciously drop that upon me, please, spruce tree. I would love to sacrifice the carcass of the chair. I just would hope that, you know, she would actually enjoy the sacrifice, and it's not going to be like, oh, wow, I just saved a huge chunk of chair for no reason. I am going to help people with this form really fast. Because they're asking, oh, so let me switch accounts. Perfect, actually. Mittens is currently screaming outside of my door angrily, but it's like, you've done this to yourself. You were chewing plastic, and I don't wish to clean up the plastic. So, like, whenever she, you know, pukes it back up again. It bothers me that the server owner hasn't been putting the times for stuff in like the little timestamp thingy that you can do where it like converts to everyone's time zone. Because it's like, this would be really convenient for a lot of people that like they're not in the same time zone and not everyone's great with time zone math. Because like I used to keep track of time zone math just for the sake of what's it called, for recording's sake, and being able to translate it for everyone else just so there was no confusion. I've officially done a good deed. I have helped them. I got more saplings in the meantime. Excellent. I don't remember where the center of the tree was, so the podzol might expand. We're gonna put it right here. I think half a stack of logs will probably be enough for, whoopsies, our adventure into the mines. I'll dump all this dirt. I have bread. I don't need this glass bottle for now. I've got bread. I've got steak. I kind of want to keep the shears. Just, well, no, I guess I don't need shears. I'll leave the shears. I'll put the shears in the berry chest. Shears. I'll keep the iron on me. I will grab either a furnace if we have one in the chest. We do have a furnace in the chest. Excellent. And do we have any coal? I will grab the tiniest amount of coal. I will grab a little bit more coal, actually. I'll grab 8 pieces, because then it gives me some for torches and it gives me some for smelting. Now, before I venture into probably dying 50 million bajillion times, I am going to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I would put my be right back screen on, but I do actually want to hear you. I want you guys to be able to hear people talk if someone does approach us. So that way y'all can be little snitches and you can tell me if something happens. But we're gonna be camouflaged in our sugarcane pool. But I will be right back, I promise. is very hoarse from it. Mittens has won her way. She has re-entered the room until she destroys things again, in which case she will need to be re-ejected from the room. Yeah, I don't actually have a keybind for that unless I, like, muted everything. So my bad for y'all hearing me yell at my mom. Not aggressively, just she was downstairs, I'm upstairs. I just muted my mic in game so that if someone did happen upon me, they're not also hearing me yell at my mom. Or did I do something loud other than yell at my mom that picked up that I wasn't thinking of? No, Mittens, no, get off no, don't lean into the monitor. Because I would rather, if I don't have a keybind for something, I would rather not mute just because I'm going to forget. And I'm not going to look over until it's like, 30 minutes later, and it's like you've been yelling at me that I'm muted. Ursa, as the official spokesperson for the chat right now, would you say that the stream title and stream thumbnail should be changed, and I just reuse the same stream title and thumbnail for Thursday or Friday, whichever one wins? That's fair. I appreciate you for telling me, because not everyone would tell someone. Oh wow, the tree already grew. That's actually really impressive. You know what? Actually, I should put our bow in the chest so that we, don't lose that. Would hate to lose the bow. The bow's the most important part to this whole equation, right? Alright, I got a furnace, I got a crafting table, I got an axe just in case, got a pickaxe, got a sword, diamond pickaxe just in case, diamond shovel, we're all good. This is true. I'm not gonna lie, I actually made this current thumbnail like 30 minutes before, or less than 30 minutes actually, because I got on my computer 30 minutes before the event. And like made it because I was at work until recently. I'm very curious about who's living up here. I've been told that someone's living up here, and I would like to look. Oh, I missed. If I didn't have armor, I might have died. I should eat the steak so that I get the health back faster, because I'm probably going to miss the exact same jump again. Or I'll just miss that jump. That works too. I'm great at parkour when it doesn't actually count. I can make all the little weird diagonal jumps until it matters. And then it's like, no. I think since I did the end question mark for this one, I'll do like the end exclamation mark for Thursdays or Fridays, whichever ends up winning. I was told someone lived here. Oh wait, okay, there's the house. There's the house. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I don't know. Hello, is anyone home? I'm not sure who actually lives here, but this. Oh wait, is the sign? Will the sign answer me? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, they did. They said mellow skies. Okay, that's who they were talking about. 'Cause they did say something mellow. This is adorable. Oh, I love the little bridge. That's so cute. I love that for them. I'm just gonna continue to be nosy. Are they on right now? I guess the easier way to tell... No, they're not on, because I can't tab their name. This is so cute. I would 100% fall off this if I was like, this is my day-to-day house. But like this is adorable. I'm not sure where this bridge is meant to lead. I'm not sure the game plan, but this is beautiful. I love this. That is so, I think this is actually because they would fall off. That is so cute. That's so adorable. I love that for them. I made the mistake of saying the wrong person when someone screenshotted a cherry tree and put it in chat, and I was just like, oh, this is that house that I've heard about, and they're just like, what? And I'm like, oh, this is going to kill me for embarrassment purposes, and I was like, are you not next to this dome? And they're just like, no. And I'm like, oh, my apologies. Now I am curious, that's new over there. Because I'd seen these cherry trees when I was building the dome. There were not cherry trees over there when I was building the dome. So I am just deathly curious as to, oh, that was a bad mistake, okay. I'm insanely curious as to what cherry trees are over here. Who's our neighbor on this side? We're just slowly being surrounded by cherry trees in all of our directions, I suppose. Once I investigate this, we are going to go mining, though, and hopefully find enough diamonds to where I am comfortable using those diamonds for armor and to not die in the end. This is a very tall mountain. Actually, I might regret my decision. I am short, please. Uppies. There we go. Seven and a half. I don't know. I don't know if that's how many people are needed to sleep. I'm curious if this is like the same person and it's like they're gonna build a big bridge, because honestly, I wouldn't mind a floating bridge above our house. That would be so cute. Oh, there's a sheep up here. It doesn't look like anyone's built anything up here yet. This might just be for decorative purposes. They might have just really wanted cherry tree hills, especially since like you can see the houses from here. And there are a few people that I've met over this way, because I met someone the other day when I was traveling back home and was like, this was before I found our one sheep that was convenient to get from our house. I was just like, can I shear those sheep on the mountain? Like, is that okay? Or do you need them? And he's like, no, you go for it. Okay, ooh, a potato. Yippee. I should probably eat the potato, just so it doesn't take up inventory space. Right. We have now, what is that? Oh, okay, that's just the I was like, why is it so far away? It's an interesting weapon. Right, now that we've sufficiently been nosy, we are going to go in the, thank you. See, it's great from a distance because you can't see the ugliness that you get to see of the dome up close. I would have loved some glowstone, but we haven't made a nether portal yet, unfortunately. But that is on the to-do list. Me and Decade were talking about actually digging out underneath the tree area for our actual base. Ow. So that we can still have the proper display for treeism, but not have to worry about people messing with our stuff as much, hopefully. Which would be very nice, as people have proven they cannot be trusted to, what's it called? Look and respect the tree while being near our stuff. Now, granted, they might be even more tempted when it's like, underground base. That looks something to be nosy, and we'll probably have more things to deal with that way. But, I mean, like, it is at least more distinct from the treeism sanctuary that way. I would like this coal. We are very low on coal. Okay, so I want to get enough diamond. Like, I have a lot of diamonds, but I want to be able to share the diamonds with Decade, because a large majority of those diamonds were gifted to the two of us, and I don't want to just be like, I have a full set of diamond armor. What are you gonna do, Decade? Like, what are you gonna do to survive? Wouldn't that be the worst thing ever? So don't tempt me to actually dig it out into spear shape, because I might do that. It would be painstakingly long. Oh, more coal, lovely. It would be painstakingly long, but like, it would be pretty cool. Though it would actually, it'd be really inconvenient, because it'd be a smaller area to be able to. So we might go more of a like capsule kind of space, I guess, for it. I feel like there's a better shape name for what I'm thinking of, but where it's rounded at top, but we just dig straight down for the bottom. Like it'll still be the same size as the above circle, and just not go past that range, I guess, if that makes sense. Dig down, because down here, there is a cave system down here, and I did 100% just get distracted by the coal. But I would like to go in the cave because it was massive. I went in there like once, so that's where I found the original diamonds that I got. Because I think I got like 19 diamonds the one and only day I went down to mine. Smooshed egg, that's a good shape. Smooshed egg shape. That's probably an accurate depiction of what I would be doing. Sorry about that, I had to drink some water. I'm losing my voice. A few people are getting just a smidgen blown up, it seems. I appreciate the people that have genuinely apologized for whenever Gavin has kind of like fussed them. Like, not actually like been mad, but like, right, I think I'm near the cave. Something tells me I'm near the cave. But because like some people, like it's one of those, like for this one it was like a few things were taken out of our chest, but it's like, right, like we didn't give you permission to do that, and it would have been nice if you, like if they had asked to take those things, I probably would have been like, yeah, sure, go for it. But like neither me nor Decade was on, and it's like no one said you could do that. Where's cave? I feel like I'm moving further away from cave. Or I have subtitles on to make it easier on myself, and it's just not going in my favor. Oh, here we are, found it. Coal. Delicious. Come here. Come here so that I don't have to die. Perfect. Because before I started streaming, I thought about it when I was in the bathroom. I need to set my status to live so that people, if they come across me, they know that I am streaming and that I am talking to all the lovely peoples on YouTube. I should not be jumping on that. That's not helping me. Okay, but because he's just like, I'm sorry, you know, like he's like, I only took 2 gunpowder, I swear. And I'm like, that's okay, like, you know, it's just one of the, like, it's not a big deal. It just like, because I told him flat out, I was like, you weren't the only one to take stuff from the chest. That is the main reason why I noticed, because there were just so many empty slots in the chest, and I was like, I do shift tab when I'm putting things away. I'm not actually organized, and like I probably took a few things out here and there, but this is more than a few things. So I was just like, hey buddy, hey Gavin, could you come here? Could you come take a look at this? And he's like, he listed like 3 different people that took stuff, and was just like, yeah, I'll go have a talk to them or whatever. And so Icy did actually come up and apologize at spawn, and I was just like, it's all good. He's like, yeah, you know, I just, you know, I like I can't remember the exact wording, but he likes blowing people up. And that was what the gunpowder was for. I was like, you know what? Like, you know, live your dream as long as you're loud and proud about it. And as long as you don't actually destroy our home. Because that just feels a little mean at that point. It's like, oh yeah, I took your gunpowder to blow up your house. I was like, that's where I kind of draw the line. That's where it stops being funny. When it directly impacts me twice. And he's like, oh yeah, no, I wouldn't blow up someone's house. I'm like, that's cool. That's fine. We're vibing then. Or maybe I was streaming. I don't remember if I was streaming at that point or not. I think, no, I wasn't streaming actually, because I was going to drop off some oak leaves for Hugga MC. It is taking so much in me right now to leave all of the copper alone, because every time I see a mineable ore, I'm just like, an ore. I want to mine that ore. And that is why we have stacks and stacks of raw copper ore in our house because the first time I did not control myself. I gave in to the urges to mine the ore, and because of that we have a lot of raw copper ore now. But it's okay, I will show some self-restraint today. For now, at this moment. Let's just limit it to right now in this moment, because later that might not be the same story. I think from talking so much on this SMP, because this has been the most I've spoken in a while personally, to this extent, and I think it's been making my voice go out a little bit because I've been feeling like weirdly nasally. And I told my mom, I was just like, do I sound weird? And she's like, you sound a little deeper. And I'm like, oh, well, that might be my voice going out. So the next streams may at some point turn into little whisper streams where you can just barely hear me, or that, or we're gonna have to be pulling out the "no, I'm not a guy, thanks for asking" a lot more often. Which is actually, it's really funny actually. Someone did come up to me and was just like, hey, like, are you good, man? Or like, sorry man, or something like that. And it's just like, I am not a guy. And they're just like, oh, I am so sorry. And it's like, it's okay, because you know what, you've renewed the need for my intro to be necessary. That's what I always tell myself whenever someone confuses me for a guy again. It's just like, you know what, like, you are the reason I have this intro, not in a negative way, but it's like a good little poke fun way at it. Because nowadays, honestly, like, this is why I actually don't have a dragon skin on, is because the amount of times I would get what's it called? I would get confused as a guy, and I was like, well, maybe it's because I've got a dragon skin on, like, maybe that's not helping. So I was like, you know, I have this skin. I was like, you know, I guess now looking at it, I didn't shade boobs on the skin, so I guess I don't have the excuse of, you know, there's boobs. Like, what do you mean I still look like a guy? But I got the stereotypical eyelashes on, so I don't know what else to do. I don't know how, I don't know what's the cause. I guess because, like, dragon is usually a masculine name. Like, I think I've only ever met one other dragon that is also she, her pronouns. Right. My what's it called? My self-control is purely only for mineable ores. It does not, however, include floating gravel. That was so satisfying. Oh, it only did half to. I can do it again. I have no regrets. I will do it again. Beautiful. Love this. There was nothing over here, but, like, the gravel falling is just the most entertaining thing to me. Yeah, so, like, if anyone's ever watching this at any point and, you know, it's just like, oh, you seem like a dude because of this, like, let me know, because I am curious if it's something I can fix or not, or if I'm just kind of, this is the fate of me, of being confused as a guy. And no, I'm not one, but thanks for asking. Let's see. Do we have anything cool over here? Ow. Look, it's the end. Or man. Okay. Now we've got the all man. That was surprisingly anticlimactic. I was expecting a lot bigger radius of explosion. It's weird, I've noticed actually, I have a mod on here. Okay, so did bats change in an update? Because, like, this is, it's clearly different looking, but I don't know if it's, like, a mod that I have installed, because I installed from a mod pack that I was recommended to use, and so I don't actually know what all of the mods I have installed do. One of them could be downloading malware onto my computer right now, and I would be blissfully unaware. Because it's just like, people told me to do this, I'm gonna do it. So, like, I don't know, like, have they changed the model for bats? Like, is that a thing now? Is that just how bats look? It's adorable, don't get me wrong. I'm just genuinely curious. This is too many torches, but oh well. We will be fine for 128 torches. We are going to need to place the crafting table down soon because we are about to break this pickaxe. Oop, that's not it. That's fair on not knowing for the bats. I was just genuinely curious because I've seen them a couple times and I'm like, it's adorable, but I don't know if you're normal or not, you know? I don't know if it's just a funky little guy or if it's just, I don't know. If we find enough coal, we can just squish it into diamonds, right? That's fair. I also have not been keeping up, and so like there's so many things that people are telling me. They're just like, yeah, just do this. And I'm like, that's a thing? Like whenever I was hunting for slime balls, someone like I asked like, you know, like, oh, does anyone know where a swamp is or something like that? And there someone had responded like, oh, just make a potion. And I thought they were talking to someone else because there were a few people chatting at the time. And I mentioned it again later, and they're just like, yeah, just make a potion. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? And there's apparently a potion of oozing now, because I had to Google it after. That was so disrespectful. So rude. But there's a potion that if you throw it on the mobs, it gives them oozing, which when they die, if they still have that effect on them, they drop 2 medium slimes, and then you can kill those for slime balls. And I'm like, that is crazy and insane. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, we were getting plenty of iron. This is to make up for the 2 raw iron that was stolen by another person that was snooping through our stuff. Let's see. The downside to that potion, though, is that you do need a slime block to make a potion. But I mean, it makes the hunting the slimes easier, I feel like. Because you would otherwise need to make sure that it's not a new moon. Probably ideally a full moon. Because that affects the slime spawn rates. Because I know that much. But it's just a matter of convenience, I suppose. A little bit of duplication, I suppose. Because like, if you made a grinder and then you just threw the potion on them, that would be a lot of what's it called? Slimes. Ooh, okay, we got more coal right here. And then I'm gonna drop down because I do see some gold down there, and it probably wouldn't hurt for us to get some gold. Can't remember. Oh, there's mud blocks, and I didn't realize you can drain those mud blocks to make clay, apparently. Because someone else was telling me that. And I'm like, that is crazy. I would not have guessed. I am regretting coming down here. Oh dear gosh. This is the cave system I was looking for, though. I'm going to die. This is not good for my health. This is not good for my well-being. I am going to continuously run away and spam down torches in hopes of living. Where is that skeleton that keeps shooting at me? There they are. Where's that gold I initially saw? Surely it wasn't just this copper, right? Like, I swear I saw actual gold. Is this the right? Yes, okay. I was like, I just need to go back up and then I'll find it again. This is not boding well for me. I'm lagging, I'm lagging, I'm lagging, I'm lagging. Or rather, I'm not lagging, the mobs on the server are lagging, and that does not bode well for me. Because while that makes them easier to kill, because on my screen they're not running away as quickly, it also makes me easier to kill because they're not near me, but all of a sudden they've just teleported to my face. Ow. Oh no. It's a good thing keep inventory's on. We love keep inventory. I did not get a lot of things, but this means I can dump the things I did get into our chest. And I can go for just a bit longer this time. We're gaining arrows though. We're gaining arrows for the great trick shot of the Ender Dragon, if you will. That's what really matters, right? I guess I should grab another water for the buckets. I will dump that in there. We'll move that, dump half of that maybe, and that there. And I forgot that I pulled up the other two, so that'll go there. Alright. Alright, well, take 2 of our mining adventure, I suppose. At least I do vaguely know how to get down there, at the very least, so it's not a complete waste. It will not take us half as long. I say that. How do I get down there? I think it's over here, I think, that I've got down there before. Yes, okay. Yes, because this was that other water stream that was visible. I think. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's further down. I think this is actually where I specifically dropped down to. Hello. Missed you at one point, but not anymore. That's why I always like hop up whenever I break a corner bit of ore, because I feel like there's always some hiding underneath it. Wow, I feel really blind, given I can't even be like, oh, it was just dark, that's why I didn't see it. Like, I literally placed torches. Maybe I only had a wooden pickaxe then, that's what I'll tell myself, because I was in here in the very, very beginning. Nope, we got some more coal. We will be needing that. On, don't make me pillar up. I'm a very lazy individual. Perfect. I'm beginning to feel like I may have lied. I may actually not be sure how to get back down there confidently. Like, I'm following the torches in hopes of finding it, but it's not looking great. It's not looking great for the directionally challenged person that I am. Oh, or is it over here? Is this the way? This is the way. Thankfully, I grabbed. Well, actually, what's over here? What's over here before I drop down? Nothing convenient here. I think I got shot at. Da, da, da. Is there anything cool over here before I yeet myself downwards? There is not. I remember. Yes, I still don't know why the what's it called? The coordinates aren't showing up in the corner, because I was trying to say earlier that I had put it on, like, it's one of the mods that has it where it shows up in the corner. Ow. But it's just, it disappeared at some point. It's not come back. I don't know if I need to mess with settings or what. It lighted up a little over here so that not, maybe less death. I don't have blocks to pillar up, actually. This is unfortunate for me. Please stop lagging in my general direction. Thank you very much. Ooh, lapis, okay. We're gonna need that because I do want to enchant when we actually get enough diamonds to enchant things. Or I guess enough things to make enchantment worthwhile is the big thing. Okay, we got some more iron down here. Let's go. At worst case, the irons can be used for the betterment of the tree. It's taking a lot of self-control to not mind the copper, I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing my best. My best might not be good enough, though. There's the end over there. Good old end event. Totally happening. Totally doing that right now. Let's see. I don't know if I want to be in Deep Slate or not. I think diamonds are harder to find in Deep Slate. It's definitely a lot darker in Deep Slate too. I struggle to see. Deep Slate coal is the most annoying ore ever, because it just blends in so well. Oh. Well, someone's been down here. It's not been me. Well, they've been down. Oh, they've been to the Nether down there. That's a portal. I could make that. Famous last words, right? I feel like unless they were purely speedrunning for a portal, there might not be diamonds down here. But we can always give it a little look around, because I mean, some people, like, they focus in on what they're doing, and they just don't pay attention to anything else around them. I made mistakes. I thought I could do something cool. I could not. I will try to yoink that gold, perhaps. It is a shame we never got to get that other gold from earlier, but we live, I guess. That's what matters. We didn't live then, but we're living now. I want to be up close and personal with this gold. That was so worth it. I'm so glad I pillared up here for just that one little piece. Stone. I don't technically need redstone anymore, but like I do love making redstone contraptions, so if there's the off chance that I would need more redstone for something, would love it. Worst case, we do at least need the XP for enchanting. Or, you know, I'm thinking about possibly making a bunch of trees nicknamed a vote for decade is a vote for treeism or something like that. That is so satisfying. I love doing time. I should probably still leave it though. Or just something like that. I don't know. I want decade's approval on whatever I do. But the thought, ooh, see, this is the benefits of mining redstone. I have found diamonds because of it. But yeah, I wanna have Decade's approval, because I don't want to just like do it and they could be like, you know, I am not affiliated with this person. This is a lot of diamonds. This is decent haul. We've gotten 6 diamonds so far from this trip. I can already count it as a success because it is better than 0 diamonds. What a lucky place. Oh, not so lucky. There we go. I think all the content making is ooh. That's interesting. Oh, okay, I guess they destroyed it. I was gonna say, that's really cool. That it just somehow spawned in without, you know, all of the dungeon blocks just about, and also no spawner, but it had the chest, but I guess someone just broke the spawners. We do need us some gold. Okay, there's some redstone over there. I'm gonna make my way over. More iron. Well. Okay. Can wiggle our way out now. It's a little claustrophobic, a little bit too much of a reminder that I am indeed short. Because I am feeling, well, I guess in that case it would have made me feel tall because I'm really close to the ceiling, but you know, it made me feel small. When I'm in this big old cavern, I'm crawling in the mouse holes of the cavern, basically. There we go. Happy for them. I always feel bad whenever they're just like, can we get some people to sleep? And I cannot. But it's okay, because I do it the times that I can. That's what matters. I asked this earlier, but I don't think you were watching it. So how was your day today? What have you been up to? Have you had a good day? I hope even if you are no longer in the chat with us, that you had a very lovely day. I realized I ran out of torches, but it's okay. We have our other stack that I made earlier. I'm glad your day was fine. Did you do anything cool? I'm glad you were vibing. And I would say I'm glad you're doing the dishes. It's at least, it's better than what I would do. I would definitely not be doing the dishes. I am easily distracted. No please, no please. Oh. Big rip to those arrows. Ah, that's fair. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt the the dishwashing rather. Let's say the dish making. That would also make your hands wet technically if it was done with clay. I'm going to be so totally lost. I'm going to probably need to die to get back home. I sincerely hope that Gavin never turns off keep inventory because I thoroughly need it. Like originally he said that it was just going to be on for like the first couple days, but like I don't know how many, or he might have even just said the first day and just hasn't taken it off yet, which I appreciate and I think a lot of other people appreciate too. Because we've all just been to get back home after we teleport to someone, we just die. That is why I offer the facility to the people who visit Treeism of our open source of lava block from our lava farm. I am glad that I am providing you commentary to while you're doing the dishes. I just felt bad that I interrupted you doing the dishes. Oh no, what did I drop? Oh, that was a card. Okay. This is going to be the most hydrated I have been in all of my life for the duration of this week, because I have this very large water bottle that I have been gifted while I was teaching. Actually, while I was the music teacher, and I probably should have used it then, to be honest, because, you know, I was singing all day with these kids for, like, the entire workday. But, you know, we vibe, we chillin'. Beautiful. But yeah, so I probably should have used it and didn't. But I use it now whenever I'm streaming because it's just really, it's massive. I can just fill it with water and ice, and the ice just doesn't melt. Or like, it does, but like, it stays in there a good while. Like, whenever I've been streaming, those like 6-8 hours or so, at the end, whenever I dump it out, like the water is gone, I've drank it all, but the ice is still in there. There's still a chunk of ice at the bottom, and it's just really entertaining to me, though it sucks because I forget to dump it out until like 2 in the morning, and I'm like, people are sleeping, they do not want to hear ice dumping into a metal sink. So the first day that I dumped out the ice, I dumped it into my hand and just slowly lowered it into the sink to hopefully not get yelled at for waking people up at 2 in the morning for dumping ice into the metal sink. Because my parents' bedroom is straight across from the kitchen, and so it definitely would have woken them up, and because I had ice in my hand too, I didn't have like any light on to be able to see where the sink was. This is about to end horribly for me. So it was just one of those like blindly trusting of like, man, I sure hope I eventually find the bottom of the sink and, you know, not regret what I'm doing. But we did it. No one woke up. It was a successful stealth mission. I feel like I'm in danger. There's a lot of things following me at not a consistent pace. Ooh, there's gold. Worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Worth it. I'm gonna tell myself. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Come on. Please don't make me regret this. I've basically dug myself into a pit. Perfect. I survived. I live another day. We thrivin'. We vibin'. We thrivin'. The tree has given us life, and it provides our protection. That's fair. I've not tried it with a hot or warm drink yet. I've just been using it for water because technically I had been given a diet from my doctor that I am following for the most part. I probably need to follow it better because my symptoms are coming back and I am struggling, but that is my own fault. And so I've mainly just been using it for water. I'm not meant to be like doing like hot chocolate or anything. Though I won't lie, I would absolutely love if I filled this thing with hot chocolate. I would definitely regret it the next day. I would definitely be feeling it. Soup is smart. That would be a lot of soup in here. We do have thermos mugs for that though. And I have used little thermos containers for mainly for macaroni and cheese. I don't think I've used it for soup personally. Or if I did, I'm just blanking on it, honestly. People have definitely been here because these are bridges that I did not do. And they did not light up these areas. I wish they had. I'm low-key tempted to see what the doubloons at spawn are. But at the same time, I know if I go to spawn, I'm not going to come back here for a while, and 6 diamonds is not enough to protect us in the end. If I keep spamming torches down, eventually I'll survive. That is sure something. Full gold armor. What did I get from you? What did you give me? You gave me a golden helmet. Thank you for your donation to Treason, Mr. Skeleton. I don't think I've had potato soup though. Actually, like ever. Like I think I've had beef stew. When I'm sick, I have chicken noodle and like the star noodle though. Cause like I don't know, just the normal noodles just don't do it for me. I don't know. It's genuinely something with the stars specifically. It's like this is some good soup. It was indeed a shiny skelly. Though I wish the shiny skelly had not encountered me. there anything cool before I go deeper? There is. Okay. Build up. That is a gross sound for tough. I've never just properly looked at, or properly listened to tough being placed, because I usually am just like, I'm just gonna toss you out of my inventory. But now that I've placed it, I'm like, I don't like it. Take it back. So if there weren't so many freaking stalagmites on the ground, I would be able to place a torch. No, please. Thank you for not blowing me up. It's okay that you blow up your surroundings, just not me. I should probably eat more, because if that had blown up on my face, I might have died. Or redstone, and we learned from earlier that the redstone could give us diamonds, so I'm gonna do it again. Please don't kill me. There's lapis over here. Okay. Got a little bit of deep slate and normal lapis going on. That's my motto with everything, Ursa, is just like, it's fine, I didn't die. I live, it'll be alright. No regrets, no remorse. I do like running into dead ends for caves whenever I'm mining, because then I can feel like I can backtrack and go down another path. Versus just like the endless caves where it's just like more and more splitting paths that it's like, right, eventually I want to go home, but I feel like I've just not finished exploring yet, and I will know I will never go down this exact combination of paths again, because I'll see torches and be like, oh, okay, you know, I'm fine, I did it, I did good. Yeah. Behold, the rarest block, deep slate coal. It is gone now, it is in my belly. Or at the very least, if it's not the rarest, it's the most obnoxious to try and find, because it blends in with the deep slate. I'm glad that you believe that I'm polite to the creepers, Ursa. Is this where I wanted to go earlier? Is this the place? This could be the place. I feel like this isn't the place. It's way too dark for this to have been the place. I might die soon. Let's go back down. Back down seems safer. Got a little bit of iron over here that we could grab. Good stuff. Oh, nope. Let's see. Like I said, a little bit of iron we could grab. You know, I'm thinking about it. I've just thought of a really convenient, don't tell me how to live my life, or so I will eat the deep slate coal if I want to. But I've thought of a really convenient use for cursive binding, is if you intentionally put it on yourself when you're on a massive server like this one, and if keep inventory was off. Because then you could die, but still have your armor on. That was rude, he turned off the lights on me. I was still in here. I hate whenever people turn off the lights though, and like when you're still in a room, it's like, I am still doing things. Be gone. Leave me alone. That is a lot more iron than I expected. And we have come in here for diamonds and not found it. I love when I came in down here for iron initially, I found, you know, 19 diamonds. But now that I'm looking for diamonds, and you know, I've got my stack and freaking 17 of iron. Love the coincidences. So if I just say, you know, like, oh, I'm looking for iron, does that mean the world will show me diamonds now? If I say I'm looking for iron, I want to make 50 million buckets, so I need all the iron for that. I will be trying to stream the campaign for tomorrow. Y'all may or may not get to see me giving the speech if Decade is unable to show. I don't know. I might need to write the speech for it, because I feel like he's still in school, so he might be busy, honestly. Which, like, that's cool. Education is definitely more important. Yeah, so the point of cursive binding is that is... Oh, wait, no, actually, no, you're right. You're right, that wouldn't work. I was thinking of, how cursive binding works when keep inventory is on, because when you have cursive binding and keep inventory on, then like you are just permanently stuck in that armor. So you're totally right, Ursa. I was wrong on that. I am very tired. We're entering sleep-deprived dragon time, and it is not even... It's turning 7 p.m. for me. So you can only guess how the rest of the evening will be going. I wish there were more crops in Minecraft, though I understand why that's more of like a modded appeal for it, because it's like... This might have been the place where I wanted to go, actually. We might be able to find our gold again. Please don't hurt me. Quick, fight amongst yourselves. Get him, spider, get him! Alright, who's our money on, the spider or the skeleton? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, the skeleton won. Now I'm the winner. I win all the duels. I would take a nap, but the issue with me falling asleep around this time is that I'll go into like that deep sleep, but then my body will still be just like, no, it was actually a nap, JK guys, and I'll wake up at midnight feeling very refreshed, and I need to fix my schedule rather than ruin it more, is my biggest fault right now. That is a giant stalagmite, stalactite. I don't remember which is which. I know there's a difference. I know one means top from the top and one means from the floor. I learned that in a cave in Austin. They gave us a little tour. Please don't touch me. No, 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 no. Aw. That would have been cool to have gotten a disc, I'm not gonna lie. Would have loved that. That's why, that is partially why I started beating on the creeper. That's fair. Listen, you said you wouldn't tell if I took a nap. I won't tell that you changed your vote, Ursa. Well, I guess it's iron smelting time. Yes, we'll do 25. So then it's divisible by 8, so it will be, what's it called? Beneficial, efficient use of the coal. Stalagmites might be on the floor. You know what? Ursa said stalagmites are on the floor, so I'm going to take that as a fact. I let you change your earlier answer on which would win, the skelly or the spider. So you gotta stick with this one now. You can't change it, even if you Google it and it's the other way around. This is the rule. This is what's true. Why have I been messaged? I'm afraid. Oh no. Where was that? Where was that? I was just trying to respond to a Discord message. I'm sorry. I'm very fearful for my life. Alrighty. Oh, okay, I thought you were saying hang tight as in like you were looking it up. That's fair though. Stalactites hang tight. That's big brain. Did I have iron on me this whole time? Did I not need to actually smelt the iron? I hear it. I hear the witch in my ear. But I do not see the witch, and that is my concern for living. Please don't hurt me. Please, no, please, I don't consent. Please go away. I'm like trying to look at chat, trying to figure out where this witch is coming from, and trying to get all of my stuff so that we don't lose everything. This is the, yeah, like I don't know where the witch is and it's scaring me. I think this is the most my social calendar has been filled this week. Like literally somehow the week of the 12th through the 19th is just the biggest social thing for me, I guess. Cuz I'm in the SMP. Oh, you're right. You're right. It could be up there. That's okay. If it's up there, it can stay up there. I do not wish for it to come down. But yeah, so I had the SMP this week. I had a recording with a group of people on Monday that was very spontaneous. I'm hanging out, or I guess, so like there's the SMP and then there are events in the SMP. So like we were supposed to have the end event today. That's being switched to either Thursday or Friday. I'm really banking on Thursday, hopefully, because Friday I'm spending it with, some of it with Rob. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see the source. She was not above me. Do I do it? Do I get it? Oh, no. I saw it happening and it still scared me. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab this so that, you know, even if I die, I still have it with me. And the only true loss will be not having gotten that iron. I did it. I did the thing. Fight amongst yourselves. Leave me alone. There's gold. Oh, this is the gold. This is the area I wanted to be in earlier. This is the place. I've made it full circle. This is where I died. That's fair. I appreciate you trying to warn me. Ah, fight amongst yourselves. You shot your comrade. Your comrade's actually really dumb, so you might be fine. Alright. We're living. But yeah, so Friday I'm hanging out with Rob. Saturday I've been asked by someone else of like when I'm free to hang out this week, and I'm like, I think Saturday is the only day I'm not double booked because Wednesday is tomorrow. That's the campaign, and I am shopping for a chair so that I can hopefully do the things without having to sit in my chair constantly to make sure it doesn't fall. Well, that works. No, I don't consent. Go away. Thank you. But yeah, it's a very, very busy week. It's going to constantly be busy. And then I still need to edit the recording from Monday, and that recording ended up being close to 4 hours, I think. I don't know how I'm gonna edit that one. Not gonna lie. I loved it though. It was a fun time. I'm excited if y'all do get to eventually one day see it. Worst case, whenever the other person who hosted the event posts their point of view, I'll mention it on my channel page and be like, look at this, guys, I was in it. I am struggling so hard right now. Please, I wish to not drown. Can I do that? That and that. Perfect. I am getting everything but diamonds. I feel like my day one luck was a fluke. Oh, I blocked myself in. I do wish to have a way out for whenever I'm done. Oh yeah, no, it definitely wiped me out Monday. Like, I was so tired afterward. Like, I didn't really hit me until I finished the call. And, like, I left and was just kind of sitting there, like, getting ready for my shower type thing. And I was like, wow, I am exhausted. Because I had streamed for, like, 6 hours before that, too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the efficiency bothers you. We get to go on a little ride. Oh, is that diamond? That is diamond. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a little more diamond. You get to hear me typing with my large words per minute speed. I don't actually remember how high my word per minute is. I should probably test it. That's fair. I appreciate you lurking. I hope the dishwashing goes well for you, Ursa, and thank you for adding your commentary as well for the blocking. You'll get to hear my screams of panic as I will surely and inevitably probably die. Especially given I'm seeing the pool of lava below me, there is a high chance I will eventually fall down into that lava. It's not a matter of when, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I almost just completely missed a diamond ore. There any more over here? Any more diamond ores? Okay. Oh dear. I've just realized how astronomically low my health is. Can you swim? You can swim. Rip me. Go away. Please don't hurt me. You can swim fast. Why are you so fast? Not fast enough for the lava. I survived. I won. I am about to die. Please, no. I'm just trying to respond to my Discord messages. Please, no. I hear another. Please, no. I'm just a little guy. I hear another. This one's got booties on. He got the boots with the fur. The boots with the fur makes them too strong. They're hurting me. A little more lapis for whenever we're enchanting. Oh no. I've run into quite the predicament. Let's see. Ooh, more gold. Yippee. Am I going to die? I feel like I'm going to die soon. Alright, you've provided wonderful hissing ASMRs, Mr. Spider, but you will have to go, as I do not trust you to not nibble me when I'm not looking at you. It must be done. I must make the gravel collapse. I'll leave that there. Oh boy, oh boy. No, please. I'm sorry I killed your brother. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. This is not the blue mineral I need, but it is the blue mineral I will take, nonetheless. Do you ever just get, like, the thought of, like, you see a big lava pool and you just kind of want to jump in? Just take a little spicy bath, if you will. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. Not right now. Maybe towards the end. Maybe when we're ready to go back home, we'll take a nice, good, spicy bath. That is a wonderful way to go out, after all. There, can I Can't see very well up there. I do see some gold on the ceiling. I might need to build over for the gold. Oh, that's a zombie. I got so excited. I was like, is that some funkily shaped diamond? But it is not. It is just death. Iron. There's some redstone right here. I don't know how safe it's for me to get the redstone, but I will attempt to get it nonetheless. Might take the spicy death a little earlier than planned, but you know, what good is an SMP without a little bit of improvisation, improv, if you will. Dear gosh, I have mined so much redstone. No wonder my inventory's full. Maybe I should condense some of that real quick. Anything over a stack, really. What do we have? We could do the raw gold, but that wouldn't be very helpful. We could do raw iron. Get a little bit of that going. Lapis, beautiful. Redstone, definitely. I think that is all that we can efficiently do for now. Spiderite. Right. Let's see. Keep hoping that I'm seeing diamonds, and I'm not. I'm just, you know, going slightly insane. But it happens, you know. Sometimes in life, you gotta go a little crazy. Please don't hurt me. I said in life you gotta be a little crazy, not in death. Please stop touching me. I did not consent. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my wishes. Ooh, a carrot, nice. Nibble on the carrot. Just so I got more inventory space, because we do have some lovely carrot donations, so we don't need to keep them, thankfully. Not like one of those like, oh, we need to plant. We do need to plant them, but oh, hello, guy. It is not mandatory to keep it. Honestly, like I feel like it would, like, you know, but then I don't know. Maybe it would be, maybe it wouldn't be that comforting. Maybe it would be like really cold shower. Like you ever had a shower so hot it's cold? Like I feel like it would just be that. And that wouldn't be a fun time, I feel like. Bat, you're getting a little in the way there, buddy. Oh no, please don't touch me. Thank you for not touching me, I appreciate it. You touch the blocks and that's okay. The blocks are good to be touched. I am not so much on the same page. Bonk. 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 We do a little bit of bonking in here. Just a little mild case of the bonks. It happens. Finally beginning to dead end on the cave. Unfortunately, we are dead ending at a point where it's like we've gone in too deep to just go another way. There's not many other ways at this point that we're at. So over here. Maybe over here has things. Does over here have some diamonds for me, mayhaps? I'm being a little silly. I don't know what I'm doing. I was making torches, that's what I was doing. I feel death is coming for me. Oh, is this death? Is this what dying is? Definitely somewhere, but they're not right here. you above me or below me? Which is it? Tell me more, tell me more. Oh. Never mind, I don't want to go there. Y'all have a baby zombie. Okay, alright, I found it. See you. See me. Can you get to me? I feel like you can get to me. Where'd you go? Oh, there's a whole family. You're acting like you can't reach me, and that's okay. I'm okay with this. This is the most satisfying death I've done on here. I'm beginning to feel there may be a spawner nearby. may need to block that up for a second and eat food because this is not boding well for me. Again, keep on bopping. A lot of you came from down here. Is there something? Oh, there is. There is a very much a spawner, and there's a creeper. Please no, please no. I don't consent. I don't consent. I don't consent. I don't consent. No, please. No, please. No, please. Oh. There's gold up there. So we'll need to come back up here. But like I kinda gotta be quick, I gotta be quick. Perfect. Ooh, a disc. I love music discs. I'm afraid. I'm afraid for my well-being. I don't need cobble discs. Could use another bucket. Oh, there's only one chest. That stinks. But I got a music disc, though. That's pretty cool. I am going to screenshot the coordinates just in case I ever want to come back here and make a little XP farm, if you will. Ow. Ow. I didn't consent. I didn't consent to that. That was very rude. I got Lena Rain Other Side. It is one of the newer discs. By newer, I mean newer than like 1.8. At least that it's new for me. That was rude. Oh, thank you for coming down to let me bop you. Well, this is unfortunate. Hey, another bow. We can combine this bow with the other bow and we can get a higher durability. That is very fair. We'll need to make a jukebox for it. We do have a diamond to make a jukebox at least, but I do still need to prioritize finding enough diamond for armor. Every time I'm like, I need to craft something, I forget immediately what I'm intending to craft. Like, I am going to end up with less coal than what I came in with. That's okay, like, where I need it for light, and I need it so y'all can see as well. It just would have been nice to come up with coal. It's alright, we vibe. We continue to thrive. Lava bath. Ooh, more diamonds. Alright, alright. Is there any more around this, or was I just that unlucky? Fair enough. You know, I'll take it. I will be content with the one. I just wanted to make sure I was there's another one. You stay away from that diamond. Did it blow it up? Thank goodness. Okay, I was very scared. Okay. Alright, we're at 12. We have almost matched our original diamond trip. Do you ever just randomly get that feeling when something, like, it feels like a bug is crawling on you and, like, you freak out, you scratch your arm, all that, there's just nothing there. But then there's, like, always that one time that will randomly happen when there is actually something there, so every time that it feels like there's something there, you're gonna freak out like there is something. Because I just did that right now. Hate that for me, but, like, we vibe. We're thriving, we're surviving. We might be suffering, but we doing our best. Is there anyone I know online right now? I know Omelet, because I met them. That was actually the person who confused me for a guy when we were just randomly wandering around and I saw him and I was just like, hello there. And Icy was the person who apologized for yoinking a little bit of gunpowder, which is honestly, I don't think we had any use for gunpowder. Unless Decade was planning to go on a nuking spree and just wasn't going to tell me. Who else do I know? Oh, Sophia Chan has been a very wonderful disciple for the treeism. Who else do we know on here today? Artful was the person who told me about the dome, the Sphere website, much to my dismay. A little too late. But I was still appreciative of learning it nonetheless. Is this floating? This is floating gravel. Know what must be done. That's a shame that the torch was sacrificed, but it was worth it in my opinion. I think that's everyone on here that I recognize. I mean, obviously Gavin as well, but like Gavin is a given. I wonder if there's anything cool up here. I think we've just about discovered all there is to discover down here. Oh, yes, no, you mentioning that, like, fleas or lice, like, if anyone ever mentions that, instantly get itchy. Like, does not matter how long it's been since the last time you've actually had an issue, like, I feel like just bringing it up makes anyone instantly itchy. Oh, hello. I thought I heard a skeleton. Please don't kill me. Thank you. We've gotten a decent amount of gold, a decent amount of iron, a lot of redstone. but not that many diamonds. We're sitting at 12. I'm not sure what our diamond goal should be, but I feel in my heart it should be larger than 12. That is just my personal opinion, though. The tree may will otherwise. Back down we go. Now I know we said we had a lot of redstone, but like we could always do with some more redstone. Ursa, when are we doing our Finding George movie? We gotta get together on that. We gotta plan it out. People yearn for Finding George. Like 100% I will write a plot line for that if we really want to, with your guidance. Because I do not know the proper origin stories of George, but like I could get a general plot down and parts for the origin story to be expanded upon. Don't you tempt me with that, Ursa. I'll end this stream right now, we'll plan it out. No, I'm kidding. But I will make a shared Google Doc and start typing in it aggressively. I will also make a properly formatted script. I will put my college degree to use. Let's see. So I'm already terribly lost because I did say earlier I was gonna go back for the gold that I saw up here somewhere when I was running for my life. Hello, mister. Come into my pocket. Ooh. Excellent. Oh, what is hitting me? Don't touch me. I didn't consent. They don't get a choice. They're participating. No, I'm kidding. I will 100%. I will give us a rough plot to where it's like people could show up, or it could be a solo thing. Listen, I don't have musical talent, but I'm down for a musical if you want to do a musical as well. I can write in parts for there to be a little song number, if you will. I feel like the on ice part might be a little difficult for George since, you know, I think he would prefer underwater. I found another diamond. This was totally accidental. Ooh, I found a lot more diamonds. Hello. Excellent. I wish I had fortune. That would make this slightly more fruitful, I feel like. But it's okay. We roll with what we got. I'm really glad that there's not an ancient city like that. This is just pure cavern. Because I'm sure it would be entertaining for y'all for me to be panicking and running away screaming. Unless the voice chat also works with wardens, which would genuinely suck for me. But, like, I hate those. It scares me. I don't like the warden. Right, Ursa, I'm gonna need you to write down a lore document for George so that I can properly write this. So I'll do it. I'll find a way to work in there that he is a 6 times in the regional ice skating champion. Oh, more diamonds. All right. I love I love when I accidentally find it just by placing a torch or something, and it's just like, you know what? Didn't expect you to be here, but you were here. That's what matters. Ba-ba. Excellent. There's just so much plot. I'll probably do it when I'm going to sleep. That's when I have the best ideas, is when it's like, I should be sleeping. What if I wrote lore instead? What if I wrote scripts? I have a large Google Drive full of scripts that I've never used. I think the highest amount, or the furthest I've gone in a series with scripts, like consistently same series, different scripts, was probably like 3 or 4 episodes. Never got recorded. I think I even made skins for some of them. Just didn't go through with it. It's iron. I will still take it though. How many unused scripts do you have that you've not told us about, Ursa? Share with the class. Or is that just a me thing? Ow. See, the issue is that, like, I don't feel like I have time to direct and edit said projects, but I do like writing them out a lot of the times. So it's just a matter of that, really. Oh, that's fair. I have a lot of concepts too. I don't think it's worth going down there for the redstone. I'm not gonna lie. I know my limits. That is my limit. Mining down there and not dying, and also making sure it doesn't fall in the lava, that is the limitations to my skill. It's worth it. I want to do it. So satisfying. Love that. Oh yeah, 100%. I had some fan fiction sort of things, or at least I had things that were like heavily inspired off of. Like, it's like, technically this is my own content, but like it was definitely sourced from this kind of thing. That's a mood. I've stopped writing them because it's like, this is filling up my Google Docs. And I did it in college a lot to pass time in between classes. Like, I had one, like, I was debating a short story kind of thing. We might need to go up once the torches run out, I'm not gonna lie, or once the coal runs out, rather. We got 18 diamonds, though, honestly. That's not bad. That's nearly matched what I got last time. Well, I have the issue of, like, I'll like little, like, story moments, but I won't have fleshed out how to get there. I'll just like have little moments. Like in high school, I have so many notebook papers that are just full of comic ideas that I had, because I was loving webtoons at the time. I still love webtoons, but I was like, I could make a webtoon. I cannot. Spoiler alert. But I had just so many like little one-off stories filled on notebook papers for it. There we go. What is hitting me now? Did you not see what I did to your brethren? Leave me alone. But yeah, so there's just so many different little things I've got that it's like, don't know how I'm gonna get there, but like, this would be cool. This would be nice. Different like little nuanced character relations and everything. Fun times, really. Hello, diamonds. Once again, redstone has pulled through for us. We have officially surpassed the initial count of diamonds. Let's see here. I hate that I used up all of my sticks on the torches because I knew I was going to need more and proceeded to use them all on torches anyways. I'm still going to use most of these on the last piece of coal though. Honestly, I don't actually. My luck for mining usually consists of me finding things and then not knowing when to quit because that's when I die. Thankfully, that doesn't matter on here because we have keep inventory on, and that is the only reason why I currently own 26 diamonds, which I think actually might be enough for a full set. I think at least. I feel like it's either 26 or 24 from my vague memories of UHC when I used to play on Hypixel a lot. So basically though, typically my luck balances out with the amount of times I easily die, but the consequences of dying aren't here. So it looks like I'm lucky, but in reality I just, you know, I'm not being punished for dying. I love keep inventory. I currently am a victim to dying via stupidity, so keep inventory is definitely my savior. Right underneath, of course, you know, treeism, because we respect the tree. The tree is the most important of all. We love tree. We may be growing close to lava bath time if I can find lava. If not, it'll be finding a high cliff and jumping off of it time. Which surely in caves that shouldn't be too hard. Or at least with this massive of a cave, I'm sure I can find a cliff high enough to jump off of. Or I'll just constantly jump on the pointed rocks. Oh, what hit me? Ooh, okay, hello. Did not consent to you hitting me. That is against the server rules. Please cease from killing me. Thank you. That's a sus smile. I don't think I'm noticing lag right now. Though maybe that means I'm the cause of the lag. Who knows? I always get scared whenever. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hanging around, Ursa. I hope you start feeling better. If there is anything I can do to help you be less ill, please let me know. And indeed, all hail treeism. I hope you have a good night. Get lots of rest, drink lots of liquids, eat lots of soup. It's time to make more redstone blocks. There we go. And boop. It could be lava bath time. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep pushing on, see if I can find more diamonds. If this is a dead end though, it might be time. It might be time to take a lava bath. Oh, but there are two pathways. I'm gonna go further down because I feel like that has a higher chance of finding diamonds, maybe. I almost found lava again, that's for sure. What's up here? This feels slightly safer. It is very dark. I am very blind. I did not need the help for blindness. Where is... There we are. Yo, this was a good call. Is that... Jeez! This is like the best diamond haul ever. I'm out of torches. That's unfortunate. What a way to end the mining though, because I did say once I'm out of torches, or once I'm out of coal, I probably would take a nice little lava bath, but like this is insane. This is beautiful. I love this greatly. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any under it. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I don't consent. I don't consent to pain. Thank you. Let's see. That was crazy though. That was I liked that. I liked that a lot for those diamonds. I wasn't expecting to find that many. I found 32. I found half a stack of diamonds total right now. I'm taking a little look around because like clearly this is the place to be. Or at the very least this was a great place to end on otherwise. Like my hello. My goodness. Lapis. That might be all the diamonds, but geez, that was like just a crazy, you just walk in and there's like 5 diamonds just like vibing, or freaking, I think it was 6, I don't know, it's a lot of diamonds. It really worked in our favor that the server died when it did and that the end event got postponed, because like, hello, because we be vibing right now, honestly. This is great. I love this. Love this greatly. What's down here? Oh, this is death. We survived. I wish I had Optifine on here so that I didn't actually need to craft torches that often and that I just needed the one to just carry around with me like an emotional support torch. Would have very much liked that greatly. I'm gonna keep going. I feel like, I don't know, just something pulls me. Something pulls me to where this feels like it should be a good idea. This is a dead end. Alright. Maybe it was just a sign of like it's time. It's time to go. It's time to find a lava bath. It is time to become one with the lava. There's no point in eating, actually. How did I get in here? Where do I go to leave? Was it okay? It was right here. I was like, this feels like the way I entered, but I thought that was more diamond for a second. My vision blurs sometimes when my contacts get dry, and it has been a very, very long day. I thought at first I was just gonna get freedom. I was like, alright then, that works too. If I could just walk home, that works, but like, lava bath is more fun. Over here. Oh, hello. That is massive. Alright then. You. I always like to collect rotten flesh so that I have something to heal my dogs with, that it's like not, you know, steak. Like they deserve steak, don't get me wrong, but it's like I need the steak to survive. The steak helps me to live too. Whereas the rotten flesh, it's not as beneficial to me, but it's just as beneficial to them as would be a steak. Please let me just finish mining that. That was very rude. You're interrupting me. Did not appreciate that. But yeah. I feel like I should be mining all of the different redstones because of the amount of times, like, I've just been getting diamonds underneath the redstone. It's just insane. It could be lava bath time. Even the redstone be like it's lava bath time. I got that gambler mindset though, because it's like, right, I've won big a few times. I feel like I should stay down here longer. I feel like if I'm winning now, imagine if I kept going, you know? Like you just gotta keep winning, and it's like I don't know. I don't know about that. It's dark. It's dark. I feel like I have been streaming for 3 hours now. It may be diamond crafting time, diamond armor crafting time, and then maybe enchantment table. I can assess the enchantment table structure and see if I have enough leather from when I was exploring to make enough books, maybe? Perhaps, I don't know. It's one of those, it's a coincidence thing. Like, I mined diamonds under redstone more than once, so clearly I should just mine redstone every time and be rewarded with diamonds for doing so. This is clearly how this works. There's just so much redstone is the issue. This works out though, because honestly I would love to just have lights all around our base. Like redstone lamps and all that. Daylight sensor, like light switch automated things. It would just be great. Love that. It could be lava bath time. Is it lava bath time? Oh, wait, no, not lava bath time yet. I see diamonds. We are adding to our fortune. I've already lost the diamonds, but they were somewhere in this general direction. I saw them up here. My blind little eyes spotted them. Against all odds. Please leave me alone. I did not consent to you coming to see me. Something pushed me off. That works. Right, where did I spy diamond? I spied it somewhere up there. I will get the diamond. I will not be deterred. Ooh. It was somewhere. I wish I had coal. I wish I had more torches. It would be great right now. It's like I know I saw it. I saw at least one more diamond. Was it all the way up at the end? I thought it was a little bit lower. I might have looked in your eyes slightly, but if you didn't realize, that's beneficial for the both of us. Where are the diamonds? Diamondes? Please tell me I didn't just confuse the iron. Was it the iron I saw? I really thought I saw diamonds. I swear I did. It was somewhere in the deep slate. But it was like really far back. So I could have just had a blind dragon moment, and I could have just saw the iron or the lapis. I really need to get myself a resource pack to make this more visible without torches. I swear I saw it though. Wait. Hear me out. I set this down, make more redstone blocks, get those out of the way. I could make redstone torches actually. Let's do that. Let's make a couple redstone torches just for a little bit of light in these trying times. This has done basically nothing for me, but you know what? It gives them purpose. That's the lot. Maybe I should go back down. Maybe that'll help. I could go on a lot longer if I started using redstones as torches though, like wait. I just have to use like a ton more, but I feel it would be worth it. That is my personal opinion. Someone's just gonna come down here and be like, what idiot used oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay, cool. What idiot used freaking redstone torches? And I would be like, this idiot. I'm the idiot. Hey ho. How's it going? It's me, the idiot who's using redstone torches because I didn't have enough coal. I've literally been making charcoal because I keep not having enough coal in our base. Me. It's your boy. I guess it's your girl. A Dragon Blaze 23. Being efficient and giving the multitudes of redstone that I've mined a purpose. It's actually crazy that I've never thought of using redstone like this before because I always like mining it when I'm down here. I just don't actually use it for anything and I just keep it in hordes of like, you know, oh, I'll keep this in case one day I make something cool with redstone or like really want to make a redstone contraption and then I never do because I don't understand how redstone works outside of the basic things. Dang, imagine being whoever made this cobblestone bridge. You were that close to diamond and you missed it and therefore I have more diamonds. The zombie made me think it was diamonds, so I was very excited for a second. Bonk. A bonk. A bonk. Here we go. It is once again condensing time. Yippee! That close. I'm blind, but not that blind, you know. Be like that. Go away, please. There's gold, but like, I don't necessarily have. Like, I have purpose for gold, but I don't, you know? Like, do I really, truly need the gold? Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. I don't consent. Like, is it worth building down to, I am being chased. I am being chased. Please leave me alone. I don't want to die. I don't consent to dying. Please stop trying to kill me. That's another skeleton. This is not boding well for me. Please stop hurting me. I like living. I don't want to die. But I'm also very blind right now and can't see, so I need more torches. Ah! That is some diamond right next to me, and I'm gonna die. I lived. Well, I almost didn't see the diamond next to the very prominent light source. We currently have 45 diamonds. Jeez, man. That's great. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for the amount of mind. I'm proud of myself for not losing focus. Because that's my main issue with mining, is that it does get boring very quickly. And I am sorry if I've bored you guys with it because of that. It wasn't intended to be a mining day, but it is now a mining day in preparation for the end to properly happen, which will be either Thursday or Friday, depending on which wins in the poll. I'm not sure, actually, thinking about it, when the polls will be closing, so I don't know. Not sure about that one, but we're thriving. What's in my face? Was that just blocks? I guess so. Nothing suspicious about these blocks. That looks safe to mine. This looks so safe. Yeah. Totally safe. Totally great. Ooh. I feel like I don't... I mean, I could use more iron, but I don't know. It's really like a mind over matter. Like, is it worth the effort? I'm sure we'll need iron. I'm sure I'll regret it later and be like, wow, I wish I didn't. Oh, hello. Didn't skip out. I thought this was like well lit, like torches well lit, but no, this is well lit because it's just... What a wonderful lava bath to be at. Shame I won't be taking a lava bath just yet, though. Because we be gonna get those diamonds. Do I have more blocks? I do. Perfect. It was a diamond, but still worth it, because now we're at 46. Water all the way over there, so it's not even... I can nab it real quick and blanket this area. Ooh, I should probably grab that gold. I'm gonna get a little closer to the gold. Make sure I'm nice up close and personal with it, if you will. Maybe I should move a little. Oh, poor bat. There we go. Okay. I didn't hear the item pop on that one, but maybe I'm just a little ear clogged moment. We see the redstone, we gotta mine it. We gotta get rid of it. Hello, diamonds once more. What a beautifully productive stream. Like, we did not achieve the goal we were originally gonna set out. We were gonna, you know, maybe be in the mine, maybe die. Ooh, there's more diamonds up there. Hello. I have not. Excellent. But like, we have definitely we're winning. We're winning, in my opinion. Cause like I have almost a stack of diamonds just from mining for, like, I'm gonna say there was a long time where the server was down. I'm gonna say this is from like 2 hours. Whoa. I had to jinx it. Didn't I? It was still really productive. Is it worth it? It was worth a try. I'm sure the admin, Gavin's gonna be like, what the frick were you trying to do? But it was worth a try. But 50 diamonds, that's not bad. That's, honestly, that's great. Now the question is, do I set up the enchant table properly? Because we need more than one bookshelf. How much leather do I have? Where did I put the leather? Where did I put the leather, guys? I hope it's down here. If it's not down here, we might have lost the leather, guys. And okay, thank goodness. I was like, and we do not have a cow farm. Look at that. That is beautiful. Let's see. Let's see real quick. That is that. These combined, this stack in 5 diamonds is how much I personally have mined. And I'm so proud of myself for that, because I usually suck at mining. I don't have that best of luck. As you can see by me jinxing myself at the end for, you know, reasons. Because I just had to open my big fat mouth, but we made it. We made it. Oh, we can craft horse armor. That's crazy. Or is that just like a normal thing now? Like, is that just something we can do, or is that a plugin? I don't know. We need paper. We need paper to be able to make books. I might, probably not on stream, but I might go back to those coordinates to, like, mine those last few diamonds that we saw. Or at the very least, like, I don't know. Like, I'll probably mine a bit more off camera, kind of thing. Is what I'm trying to get at. To bother me. Let me shove you in the. There we go. Oh, we do have sugarcane. Okay, that's. All right. But just so that, like, y'all don't have to watch me go back down there again. Because we were down there for quite a while, it was quite dark, and I would probably need to make some more charcoal as well, which also is a little bit tedious. Hi, Raz. Cheese is a wonderful, wonderful piece of food. Or what is your reasoning for saying cheese? Or that wasn't my. Hello? Guess there's no one here. Shelf, that's what it was. What am I? My purpose. I don't know which orientation. I guess this way. Way. They might question mark? I don't know. I don't know if they're supposed to be touching either. It's been so long. Not bad. Not bad enchants. We're gonna need a lot more paper before we can properly make the enchant setup. But we probably need more leather too. I'll probably need to explore some, murder some moo cows, if you will. Actually, honestly, like we could do a bit of exploring. Venture out for some cows. What else do I have a stack of? I can probably smelt a stack of you, can't I? Yes, I can. And we'll pop in the 32 of. Actually, JK, we'll pop in the 40 because that's divisible by 8. And the raw gold will be time. I'm going to combine these. Pop that, pop that. Pop, 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 pop. Don't want to put that away. I don't trust that. Pop that. Pop those. Gotta save up for the end. Gotta save up for the Ender Dragon. for those who are just joining. The end was meant to happen today. We were meant to have it open, and the server crashed for like 30 minutes right whenever the event was supposed to happen. So the event is not happening today. It's either been rescheduled for Thursday or Friday. There's a poll currently going for the members to decide. So I'm not sure when that'll be announced properly, but we vibin'. Don't need those. Did you? Not you. I think that's good. Buckets. I need to get my go home bucket, if you will. X. Think. Let me go back and bury this again. Ooh, the server's lagging. That might be good. Toss you. This is our diamond haul. I'm very, very proud of that. What else was I tossing? You. I guess I don't need that, but yeah, I'll toss it in there. Got food, we got sword, got wood. That's all I would need. Alright, we journey. We venture out to find cows and murder them. We're going hunting. So that way I can build a, what's it called? The bookshelves for the enchantment table, and maybe along the way we'll find some people to talk to. That'd be fun. So go out, murder cows, find people. In that order, because otherwise it would be murder people, find cows, but you know, it happens. I'm gonna look like an absolute goober with the redstone torches in my hand, but you know what? It's fine. It's a talking point. What freak out here would be stripping the trees? That's just weird. That's scandalous and weird. Should be illegal. Gotta have clothes on to be out like this. Let's see. Are there any moo cows? I don't see any moo cows. I should have taken my boat with me. That is a thing I should have done. I will admit to my fault there. That was a mistake. I do believe if I keep going this way, I'll find an ocean eventually. So maybe I should change it up and go a little this way. Though I'm finding more and more sources of water, so this might not be a great way to go. I might just be screwed either way and might have to break in or give up and give in. There we go. I got it eventually. Give in and make a boat. Ooh, there are some cows. I do not have to yet give up. Come hither, moo moo cows. Let me take your leather, pretty please. The server is definitely lagging because they're not running away that fast. But it happens. We vibe, we move on, we thrive. It's so tempting to harvest some sugarcane, but I don't know who lives there and I don't know if they'd be okay with me doing that. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, I didn't even realize that we didn't get leather from that last one. Actually, that sucks. I know that horses and donkeys are a source of leather, but like, I love horses and donkeys. I can't bring myself to kill them. I already struggle with the cows. I always make animal farms when I'm in survival, and then I proceed to like not actually ever kill them and just breed more of them until it's complained about and I'm specifically told you need to kill them. Stop lagging the server, you piece of crap. But It's, I don't know, I enjoy it. I feel bad because it's like you were born in captivity. And it was my fault, so it feels wrong to kill you. So I'm just gonna go out and kill the wild cows, and you can just continue to live with me. I mean, they say it's a sad tent, but honestly, it looks pretty cozy. Unless, like, maybe you just go in the tent when you're sad, and that's why it looks so cozy. Because, like, I would vibe in there while I was sad. I would like that personally. It does look like a good, like, go when you're sad tent. See, let us see what is over here. It is the sea. I've spent too much time around preschoolers today. I'd be dropping rhymes like the Lorex, or not, like freaking Dr. Seuss. Got my Dr. Seuss rhymes going on. Is there anyone I know on right now? That is very interesting to me that Laughless is in spectator mode, actually. Because I've known they'd had some sort of power because they kept giving like really interesting items with interesting effects. Like one person has leather armor that has the like all the stats of diamond armor, but it looks leather and it produces flowers wherever they walk, like a little flower particle trail. And that is just the coolest thing to me. Because I mean, I didn't know that was possible to do like that. Like that's really cool. This is a cool, like, village placement, because it's, like, right next to the ruin portal. Like, that feels like a lore city right there. That feels, like, intentionally placed hay bales. I feel like someone might live there. And there is a crafting table over here. This could be someone's house. Every time I see a horse, I'm like, I want to take you home. But I don't have a saddle. It would be a bad idea. These are interestingly placed hay bales. I feel like they don't naturally spawn there. I am very curious about the portal over here. Is there anything over here, or is this just a random portal that someone made to speedrun? It's looking like it might be in a pool of lava. Based off the light, it is indeed in a pool of lava. That's fair though, that's valid. I've never been actually good at speedrunning, and that's part of why I've opted for making a tree cult with Decade. Because it's just like, you know, like it's a tree cult. You can't go wrong with a tree cult. It's such a wholesome thing. I don't know if it's okay. It makes me feel better that someone else also said not it, because I was like, I don't know if they would have approved the what's it called? The little bit of silly that we were doing there. A bit of silliness, if you will. I like this server because like we can be a little bit silly. We can't be too crazy. But we can have the right amount of silliness, you know? That's a really cool massive oh, I love that. That looks like a freaking like archway. Like with column. That's so cool. Gosh, that would have been really cool to like live down in there and convert. Like if we had like a massive group of people. Because, like, that would need to be, like, windows or something right there. Like, that'd be epic. Naturally built windows, man. That would have been awesome. I'm not seeing cows. I'm not seeing people. This is a sad day. Sad day for my hunting times. I'm not hunting people, though. I am hunting just cows. This may be a off-stream task for me, along with going to that diamond again. I don't remember actually if I took a screenshot of where I died. I'm gonna take a screenshot now though. Perfect. That way I can go back and find it again if I feel so inclined to do so. And if not, I'll just be like I know where diamonds are and just never expand upon it. Let's see. You know, you think for a server with 150 people, like there wouldn't, and like the server board is pretty small too. It's like 5,000 blocks is the longest, the furthest you can go away. Not even that actually, because the border teleports you back. But like you'd think for 150 people, more than 150 people, we'd be running into people a lot more. You know? It's just it's a bit sparse, I suppose. Like there's a lot of people around spawn, and then that's just it. It's just like empty past that. And I guess the other people that aren't around spawn might be like super far out, or maybe we're just doing a little bit of roommate situation and everyone's living with everyone. So it's like those 5 houses are that's it, like that's everyone, you know, like one house houses 50 people or something. I guess Laughless is being called out for being in spectator mode. I love when T goes down and it doesn't directly impact me. Unless it does impact me and Laughless has just been following me this whole time, and that's really awkward then, because I've been yapping for a long time. I thought I heard a keyboard for a second. That's the thing with voice proximity, is like you feel like you start to hear some things, you know? It's like, oh, is that a person? Is that a mob? Am I going to die or what? Ooh, a fox. I love the foxes. A little baby. What is the tea there? What is the drama? Another fox. Another fox! There's so many foxes. This is a great day. There's another fox. This is great. It's like the diamonds all over again, but better because it's foxes. I am going to yoink a sweet berry, though. I would like to plant some, actually. There are just... this is a plentiful zone of foxes, and I love this. There's a sleeping fox. There's a sleeping fox. Everywhere's a sleeping fox. I so badly want to take them home with me. But it's not worth it, especially if I ever want to make a chicken farm, because then it's like, right, now I have to actually, like, protect the chickens properly from you. Is there a cow over there, or am I just seeing things along with hearing things? Let's see. Am I delusional? Am I crazy? Oh, which is it? I am delusional and crazy. There are no cows over here. Great. Love that for me. Thought I might have saw like a little cow leg, if you will. Really should have made a boat. But we keep going. We go. We vibe. We thrive. We vibe. It's a great time all around. We're having a fun time. Good stuff. Good stuff. There's another nether portal, unless I have circled around and just not realized. I thought for a second I might have found the border again because it teleported me back for a sec. Well, someone has been over here. Can't say that they're still around, but someone has been here for sure. Laugh makes really cool custom items. Like I don't fully understand how they work, but like he's made some really cool stuff. Cause he's the one who made that armor I was talking about earlier with the diamond traits, but it looks like leather armor. And it makes the flower trails follow the person wearing it, and that is just so cool to me. And then I guess they've made some custom things for other people too. It's funny actually because Laughless was the first person, like I heard warnings about them before I saw them because someone came by and was just like, "Ah, I've come to warn people about this person who's like crazy and like has a shrink ray or whatever." And I'm like, ah. I mean, like, more power to you, I guess, but like, I don't know. Is someone living over there? There's a lot of torches for someone not living over there, is my thought process. So I'm a tad curious. Ooh, I just barely made it. That was great. That was really satisfying. Love that for me. Will probably never happen again. I will probably just fall multiple times and die. I have gotten another message on Discord. What is happening? No, no, we don't want to restart the server. Darn. Well, it's gonna be a really big replay file. While the server restarts, I'm going to be right back. I will mute this time since we are not on the server, so nothing will be missed. I will be right back. Give me like a minute, maybe tops, 2 at the max. We are back on the server. We're gonna thrive. We're gonna live. It'll be great. Oh dang, that's sad. I was gonna say yeah. I was also gonna say yeah. No, no, Mittens, no. I have to readjust my position. Also for Mittens. There you go. Oh, please don't fall. I guess someone just really wanted to light up this forest. Like, more power to them, honestly, though. Ah, rain. Delicious. We're still on the search for cows, and hope maybe other people. I would like to talk to other people. That would be nice. That would be fun. Both are appearing to be fruitless at this time. I found 2 cows at the beginning, and I have found no people. Mittens is making me feel bad. She's headbutting my arm, and it's like, I can't give you affection right now, but just know that I love you. It is a private server, unfortunately, Hamburger. Sorry. It's being I think they've invited a few new people, actually. If you find Looney Studios on Twitter, they're the ones that are hosting this. So I'm not sure if the tweet is still open or not for invites, but there's currently over 150 creators. Like, I know there was 150 of us when it started, and then they've added more people since then. So there is a chance, if you follow and keep notifications on, that they might open invites again, or if you join the Discord as well, there's a chance. Though I'm not speaking with certainty. I'm speaking based off of what has happened so far and my observation over that. Right, online right now there's 24 of us. Overall, though, let me look at the Discord for that exact number for you. There are 6 plus 1, 7, 8, 9. Let me scroll down to offline. I'm whipping out the calculator for that. I cannot math in my head that well. Plus 196 of us, so nearly 200 content creators are a part of this server, Murky Bird. I don't know actually if Gavin's aware that we've nearly reached 200. I'm gonna message him actually once I get to land and ask. There we go. I am running out of water. Ooh. As far as I know, there aren't any requirements. It's mainly just like on Looney Studios. They've been tweeting and they've been asking, I think, in the Discord as well, or like they'll invite people if they join the Discord, so that way it's easier for them to reach out, I believe. I'm not sure if invites are still open or not, because they had said invites were closed, but then they have invited more people since then. It's mainly just like if you're creating content kind of thing. Minecraft has been like the main consistent thing, I think. I don't know. They don't have any specific requirements though. Like it's just been like a you say you're interested whenever they're posting out invites. I wish I could bring these home. I wish I had freaking Silk Touch. Big sad. I don't know if there's a sub count requirement, honestly. It's only the server is only going to be up for a week though. I do know that much. Cuz this SMP is ending on the 19th unless they feel gracious enough to grace us with a longer extended period. Well, I guess we got to go back home. We got to show Omelet. I don't know if I want to show Omelet the treeism anymore. But yeah, I mean, there's not, as far as I know, there's not a sub count requirement. There's not a Twitter requirement. I mean, it's easier to join from Twitter because that is mainly where they've been pulling people that I know of. Unless they're still pulling people from the Discord, I'm not sure. Because, like, that is the best way for them to be able to reach out. I love short names because it's almost impossible for me to mess it up. Should be appearing any moment now. You got hit. Should be appearing any moment again. Hello!
Oh, howdy. Oh my. I feel like I'm in a simulation.
So the dome is actually, this was, so the first protection for the tree, the original protection was this wood. We did have the issue of someone lit our tree on fire, even though it does count as part of the base. Because it is inside the walls. So I opted for a non-fireproof covering that took me at least probably 6 hours.
Oh my gosh. Did you not use like Lightmatica like fast place?
No, I did not.
Oh
I made this all purely by hand, and I also learned like 3/4 the way through that there's apparently a website that makes this a lot easier to make domes, or spears rather, because someone came up to me.
Wait, you didn't even like Lightmatica it at all? Oh my gosh.
Because they're just like, well, you're using the website, right? And I'm like, there's a website? And I'm like,
Dude, with World Edit, you could just / sphere and then you can Lightmatica. Dude,
well,
that's
yeah, no, but
impressive
like that's
without World Edit or
effort.
Lightmatica.
That's effort. I'm
Oh
lazy.
my
But right,
gosh.
you're not here for the spiel about the dome. You're here for the spiel about the tree. So if you come on, step on inside. This is the tree. Now, there are many trees like it, but this is the tree. It is the tree above all trees. This tree provides the oxygen for all other trees. Without these trees, there would be no more oxygen. And with that, we would die. We need oxygen to live. This is why the tree is the most important tree. It provides
So
life.
both of these trees are the tree?
Yeah, they have plans to become one. They will be combined at one point. That is just they will be merged. They will become one tree at some point.
Oh, how glorious.
Yes, yes. This ladder was purely for making the dome. Be okay. The tree. See, the tree provides protection. The tree protected you from dying.
Does. That's true.
So can I is there anything you have questions on in regards to treeism?
How many people are in the tree cult? I mean, treeism.
So if you step back down here with me, we don't have a proper, where have you gone? Oh, okay. We don't have a proper list of all of our followers, because we do have some followers, but these are all of our followers for treeism that have donated in some way or another. And those who donate do have the right to add a sign for self-advertisement if they so wish. So we have, quite a few donators. This here was our first donator, Stumber, right here with the 1 potato. That is why they are the top disciple. Well, actually, no, they're not the
Boy,
top
do I
disciple
know
for that.
a lot about potatoes.
That we have also had baked potatoes be given as well. So if you have any donations, those are welcome. But can I interest you? Let me find them first. In a pamphlet.
Oh, why? Well, of course.
Here you are. So it is a pamphlet for those who wish to have a little bit of treeism to go with them as they go out and spread the word of treeism to others, if anyone might be interested. But also so that they may have a little piece of treeism at home, because while the doors of treeism are open for all, we know that not everyone is going to necessarily want to make the journey to see the glorious tree.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's convenient. I can have a tree on me at all moments.
Exactly. You can always be reminded of treeism no matter where you are, and it provides sanctuary, if you will. A little bit of peace for the soul, if you will.
Is this dog part of the tree?
So actually, in a way, it is. So there used to be a few more dogs. There was a slight incident, but these dogs are these are dogs that do not belong to me, but other members of treeism. So they have left them here so that they can bask and be protected by the treeism. There were unfortunately a couple dogs that were too far away from the tree and did get exploded by a creeper, but by the grace of treeism, they did survive. They did teleport to their owner. I did get confirmation of that because I asked immediately.
The tree supplies health, I guess. The tree's magical nature.
Yes, by the grace of the tree, I had conveniently just fed their dogs so that they were full health, and then the creeper exploded not too long after that. So it was by the grace of the tree that they did survive. These 3 dogs out here are my dogs.
They like Cole?
I mean, I could name one Cole if I had a name tag, I won't lie. That would be pretty funny. I've done that before,
like
actually.
Cole.
You know what? I mean, if that's what you believe.
Why are you getting an HOA violation?
I don't know. We actually had another HOA violation, but the creeper did blow it up. But the second violation was actually a compliment more so, because it was a HOA violation for too much oxygen, and they had placed it on the tree. So I mean, like, if anything, that was a compliment. That was a shining status to brag about. But the creeper did unfortunately destroy that sign, and I was too lazy to replace it.
It seems like the tree's biggest enemy is creepers.
No, the tree's biggest enemy is me being nearby it. Creepers are my biggest enemy. That would be the recurring issue, is that I am too close to the tree and not paying attention as something is hissing in my ear.
Especially when building this dome, bro. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe how long it must have taken to build this. Like,
it took me several
that-
hours.
ugh.
I did it in one night, though, and a little bit the next morning, because I had like a couple of corners left of it, and I was just like, this is tomorrow me's problem.
I would have lost my mind.
Oh, I definitely did. I was crying at that point. I wasn't streaming at the time, though, so it's okay. They didn't see my mental breakdown. They'll get to see it in the summarized recording when I make one at the end of the week, possibly, though.
Yeah.
Good times, good times.
Well, I'm quite interested in this cult. I mean, treeism.
I mean, it can be both.
So I
like,
guess-
we have amassed a large amount of followers. We will be running in the election tomorrow as well. Can we count on your vote?
Unfortunately,
Are you also running in the election?
Ooh, I've already signed away my rights to my good old friend Pomegranate.
Uh, I do question your
Is
values and
Pomegranate an
friendship.
enemy of yours?
No, just I question your friendship only because of a few things I witnessed yesterday. But I mean, like, I do understand that if we did not secure your vote first, treeism does support loyalism, usually to the tree, but you know, it has to start somewhere.
Inclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I will stay interested until your spokesperson hops on and we can have
That's
a
fair. That's fair.
little
I
chat.
am unsure if our spokesperson or if our main spokesperson will be coming on this evening. They are still in school. They might be sleeping like a reasonable human being.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll hop on tomorrow.
That is very fair,
We'll see
very
if
valid.
he'll be on.
At the very least, you will get to hear our main spokesperson's speech. I am unsure if they are including treeism in their speech, but I do not see why they wouldn't be. As treeism is a very
Treeism for the
important-
government.
Exactly. Like treeism is for all people. We are very open and inclusive.
Well, I like this pitch.
I am
I like the
glad.
dogs.
I'm
They
glad
come
you
with the
like.
base, right?
I mean, like, I live here, so I mean, yeah, they kind of do.
Yeah.
They are local to the area. I have sourced them from a couple of feet outside of the house because I'm just like, ooh, a dog. Let me kidnap it and bring it inside.
Hmm. You guys have any like crude TTV? Okay. Alright,
They
crude.
decided to donate their pamphlet to live here. It has actually turned out to be a very uniform tree. I will give them that. Like there was no shaping on those leaves. That's how it spawned.
Oh my gosh, what?
Yeah, like I've never seen that symmetrical of a tree. That is the
That
power of
is like
treeism
the
right
perfect tree. Wait, that's
Exactly,
actually
right?
nuts. What?
Like I don't think he came back later and shaped it up because it was one of those like I just happened to see it fully grown and it's just like wow, that is a really satisfying to look at
The
tree.
perfect tree.
Yeah,
It is really satisfying to look at.
right.
Well, I guess I'll be waiting for the election,
Mm-hmm.
and
We will see
yeah.
you there. I intend to run as vice president because I am not that great of a spokesperson compared to our main spokesperson. But worst case, if our
Well-
spokesperson cannot make it, I will be giving the speech in his stead. Or steed. Is it
Oh,
steed or
that'd be
stead? Do you
fun.
know?
I have no idea.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, I guess good luck with the election, even
That's
though I'm
fair.
voting pomegranate.
As someone without a home, by the way, you were very stacked.
Yeah, I kind of robbed pomegranate.
That's fair. Is this how you've secured the vote, or is this how they've described? That's one way
Okay,
to
it's not
advertise.
bribery if that's what you're at.
No. I mean, if it's a repayment, I suppose, of like you took
Yeah,
it, and then
let's
it's
just
just like I won't
say-
be mad if you vote for me.
Yeah, let's just say I'm a loyal follower, so I offered up
That's
my
fair.
little potato magic.
Oh, that is
to
really
him if
cool.
he-
Is
if
that
he
is
do
that
so need?
is that another item from Laughless?
I
Or no?
actually made it
You made it?
totally.
Are you being sarcastic? Or
Yeah,
no?
it's from
Okay,
Laughless.
okay.
It's from Laughless.
That is the second Laughless creation I've seen then. Officially,
Yeah,
at
they're
least.
pretty crazy.
That is
I just
very
saw him
cool.
bouncing on a mushroom. So
More power to him. He's channeling his inner Mario, I suppose, or Italian plumber rather.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you gotta hit him up and get your item.
I
Kind of
don't know if we're
awesome.
close like that, but fair.
I have no idea who Laughless is.
I've run into him a few times. That's why I was just like, that is the second unique item I've seen because I also saw who was it? Sophia's armor with the flowers. Like the
Oh
have
yeah.
you seen that?
And Crude has like his little aura thingy.
Oh, is that what I was wondering what that was. I did see screenshots
I
of
believe
that.
so.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen
Alrighty.
Crude with it, but fair.
Oh yeah, it's like little golden boots, I think, and then he puts it on and it's like
Mhm.
little aura text around him.
So do you genuinely not have a home though? Because like if you have a spawn point set, you can use our facilities to get back home at a quicker rate.
Yeah, I've literally got nothing.
That's fair.
My inventory is full to the brim of like actually somewhat valuable items. And so
That's
whenever
fair.
I'm mining, I have to like keep one slot.
Genuinely, I've been keeping all of my items on me for the most part because people keep actually breaking into our house and stealing things, and I do
Yeah,
not
I have heard
trust
of a
them.
lot of crime.
Yeah, it's like
Surprised
these.
about.
We have rules against this. Like I don't know what y'all doing, but like we do have rules.
Yeah, especially on the creator server, but like I guess we ball.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
we've had a griefing incident. We've had 3 accounts of
yikes.
stealing. I think
That's
that's
no
it.
fun.
I think that's all we've had today, at least.
Oh, that's all we've had today. Just 3
Today.
stealing,
Yeah, no, literally, because
3
I was just like,
griefing.
these chests, like, I filled these to the brim, and that's why I made a second chest. One of these is very empty looking. I was like, Gavin, hey, you wanna, I don't know what was in
Oh
here, but,
no.
like, do you wanna look at it? And he's just like, oh yeah, 3 people took different things. And I was like, I know none of these people, they did not have my consent. And it
Oh
was
my
when I was
gosh.
sleeping. And so he's like, okay,
Yeah, it's
I'll
good they
talk
have
to
core
them.
protect.
Yes, love core protect. It was actually really
Real.
funny though, because one of them was Icy, and Icy came up to me while I was at spawn. It was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry for like, taking." He's like, "I swear I just took 2 gunpowder though," and I was like, "It's fine." It was just I was like, "You're just not the only one that took stuff," so that's how I noticed because it was a lot overall. And he's just like, "Yeah, I just I can't remember what he said, what his exact wording was, but the gist of it was he likes exploding people.
Oh
Was why
yeah,
he took it.
he
Yeah." So it's like as
yeah,
long as you're
that's kind of
not
his whole thing.
I was like, as long as you're not stealing our TNT to explode our house, like it's fine, it's chill. And he's just like, no, 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 I wouldn't do the houses, just the people. I'm like that's fair.
Yeah,
Fair valid.
lots and lots of people.
Is that
Oh boy, have I seen massacres.
is he the source of like 10 people dying at a time in chat to explosions?
Yeah.
That is
He killed like
very
8
fair.
people in a group yesterday. It was pretty funny.
He did it today as well, I think, and I don't know if it was 8, but there was a large amount of people that got blown up. I was just like, that something sure did happen. That is
Yeah.
fair.
Well, I'm gonna go back to spawn. Hopefully he doesn't blow me up.
Wish you the best in luck in surviving. If Treism can help you in anything, the doors are always open. Just let us know.
Sweet, I appreciate it.
Yes, yes.
I will be seeing you. Bye.
Bye. Spawn is that way if you want. Oh, okay. But yes, sorry about that, Murky. I had to give the spiel of Treism. The Treism must prevail. But yeah, it'll only be up for a week. It's been pretty chaotic so far. There's been a lot of people just online and speedrun. There's been a lot of speedrunners. I'm not a good speedrunner. But let's see. I need to make more actual torches instead of redstone torches. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at sharing the Treism pitch. I don't know if I want to teleport to that person. I feel like the prize is death. I don't know. I don't know about that one. You know what? I'll do it. I'll put my faith in it. Am I gonna regret this? Probably. But we vibe. To grab lava before I get yoinked. Just so I have a quick way home. That's fair, Murky. I am not a good builder. Dome is the best I can do. That is the best I can provide. I purely only provided it out of the pure not wanting to look at this cube of blocks anymore because it hurt me every time I looked at it. What type? Do you have like a certain style of builds that you like doing more? Because, like, I know some people are just like, oh, they only do cottagecore, or they only build with, like, certain materials or anything, so I just didn't know if there's anything like that. Also, sorry if my voice goes out at any point. It was already dwindling, and I am now out of water, so it's probably going to dwindle a lot faster. Because I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours now. Sure you go. I feel lied to. I didn't get teleported. I was safe at least. $12 to 16 chunk, but I don't actually, I'm not good at visualizing measurements. Let's see, what is it? Is it 12? No. What is it? There we go. Chunk more. Okay, so that's pretty big. Now that I'm looking at a chunk size, that is decently large, especially since this is about 3x3 chunks, and this took me forever, and I wanted to cry at the end of it. So, like, more power to you, honestly. Like, that's valid. That's very fair. I try to do big builds, and then I get very distracted. So the fact that I finished this all in basically, like, less than 24 hours is very impressive to me. Just for my standards alone. We have the little ladder up here because it is a lot easier to spread treeism, I've learned, if you can jump to the top of the dome. I've gathered quite a few people that, like, are just trying to pass by, and I'm like, do you want to learn about our Lord and Savior, the tree? And they're just like, what? Why? And it's like, I mean, why not? You know? And I lure them into the dome, and we talk about treeism, and most people have accepted treeism into their lives. Or at the very least, they accepted the pamphlet, so I feel like that counts. That sounds really cool, though, for the Spruce Village upgrade. That sounds like that'd be very interesting. Maybe it's good I didn't teleport. That doesn't look like a life that I was promised. Oh dear. Honestly though, Murky, have you considered, you said you were trying to get into your YouTube channel again, so like, are you trying to, like, why not do a building channel? Or have you done that with yours? Like, different builds, or like speed builds, I guess? Or what's it called? Time lapses, that's what I'm thinking of. No, I honestly, I ain't going to Spawn, I ain't getting copyright claims, but, I know I've done bigger, but it's not on places that, like, exist anymore. The dome is just the most frustrating, I think it's the largest dome I've done in survival. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. My group that I'm living with on here keeps messaging in the Discord. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, a lot of people, at the very least, if you have the speed up high enough, you could make shorts out of it. Like, I see a lot of shorts of just speed builds, of just massive buildings. And I'm sure, like, you know, builds based off of, like, different series would do better. Because that's just how it is with stuff. Like, people are mainly going to tune into things that they know they want to watch and all that. But Like if you speed it up, and if you use, have you ever used replay mod or free cam or anything like that? I can't remember what the other one is. I think someone said it was free cam. Also, sorry if there are massive delays in me responding or asking questions to the things you say. I'm not sure how big of a delay the stream is. So I was talking about it earlier because it's one of those, like, I noticed the delay in terms of like talking and typing, but like I don't know how big that is, and I know I was told that it's probably something I can mess with in my settings, but I don't like messing with settings when I don't fully understand what it'll do, because my luck, it will tank the quality. But yeah, I think the biggest build I probably ever made was on a survival server like years ago, when I was making like a castle village for people, like new players, to live. So I wanted to just have it like be like a little lake castle where it's like, oh, you can live inside the castle, or you can live on like a little plot of land and build your own house within that small like restricted plot type thing. It's good stuff. Yeah, so like if you use replay mod then, or just anything similar to that for your builds, you could get like cool camera angles with the speed builds. And I feel like that would probably be really good, especially like if you make massive builds and they look awesome, like it would very likely build up views. At least for me personally, shorts have been doing the best. It's not good long term unless you like hit it big kind of thing, from my understanding. But I mean, if it builds it up, gets some viewage. That's fair. Personally, I struggle with making the videos for SMPs. Like, I've been in several SMPs now, and I have learned about myself that if I don't stream it and make it like readily available, then it probably won't see the light of day. Like, I was in Mythsand's Minecraft Plus for 2 seasons. I don't even know if I got any of the videos out actually for that. I recorded several times. I was on a lot, and because it was just recordings though, I lost steam on editing it because they didn't always have purpose is the issue. I will not be making that. We only have 1 sheep anyway. The only way I'd be making that is if we get another sheep, because then it's okay. We got sheep on sheep action. We ain't going past sheep on sheep action though. That's a little weird, a little freaky for a content creator server. But what's it called? If I don't just stream flat out the SMP, then I probably wouldn't upload the content, because just the idea of having to edit through hours of it and not even always having a purpose in them is not good. I lose steam very quickly with that, basically. That's why I'm going to try, but I'm not going to promise that there's going to be a summary video of the SMP, because I'm writing down each day what I have done, what I've accomplished, just to be able to read it over again. And I've got replay mod on so I can get some cool cinematic shots after it's done. I don't want to do it before then, just so I'm not technically like X-raying or anything, because it is basically going into spectator mode. Hello, Karma's just too tough. I am doing well. How about you? I am glad you're doing good. Well, given your Spruce Village has taken 26 hours so far, I'm assuming that's not your biggest. I'll go with 35 hours. That feels like a good, solid guess. Is it 35 hours? I have played sports before, actually. I used to play soccer. At least that was like a team one, like it's actual, like, you know, we were competing and everything. It was rec soccer, so, you know, not like super competitive. Like we weren't like, you know, winning trophies other than participation awards. But I've done that, and I mean, if you count dance as a sport, then I have done dance, but it has been years since I've done it. How long was your longest build then, Murky? How about you, Karma, though? What sports have you played? I've done like volleyball and like kickball, but it's like in stuff like with our church where it's like one of those, like it's summer camp and we're doing like the teams at the camp type thing. And like I guess Gaga Ball too as well. 5 weeks, dear gosh, I would not have the attention span for that. I am thoroughly impressed by your attention span. Proud of you, more power to you. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know how long it took me to make my initial city, because it was like during a time, like it might have been, it might have actually been before I started YouTube even. Or no, it would have been during YouTube actually. It would have been just towards the beginning of my channel that I'd made it. So it's been a very long time. I don't know how long that build took me personally. Football and track and field, nice. What position do you play for football, if you don't mind me asking? That sounds awesome, honestly. Do you still have the build for that? And like, was it a certain type of city, or was it like modern city, like futuristic, or was it just like a Minecraft looking city? Like a village if it was a city sort of thing? Nice for both of those. I at least know what the 800 means. I'm not as into sports as I should be probably. Like I like playing in sports more than watching sports, so I don't always know the terminology. But the downside of me liking sports to play more than watch is that I actually suck at sports. So that's why I don't do sports as much anymore. Ooh, that's fair. That seems really cool though. It's a shame that you don't have access to it anymore. But like that sounds really cool. You could probably, I mean, it would take a long time, I'm sure, but you could probably try and rebuild it. I would suggest doing World Edit if you didn't already. But if you did do that with World Edit and it still took 8 weeks or 5 weeks, then that is insane. That's cool though that you've made that. Karma, what does the MLB/DE mean? For those that are not familiar with football terms, because I was honestly, whenever I asked, I was hoping you would say one of the few positions that I did know, and I could be like, oh, that's so cool. But you have listed one, at least in a way, that I do not know. And yeah, that's I'm like, I genuinely do want to know. I am curious, but not familiar with the terms. Very sorry for that. Honestly, I'm loving this server. Like, everyone's just a little goofy. Like, it's the right amount of goofy. There's a few people that it's like, you're a little concerning amount of goofy, but like everyone's got that base level of just a little funny, just a little chill guy, funny ahas, you know. Mid linebacker. Okay, so I did know that. I just, you know, or at least I recognized the term. I couldn't tell you where on the field you would be. I would assume somewhere in the back, in the middle. The defensive end backs me up on my assumption of you would be somewhere in the back, but also like not at the very back line. My sister would probably know a bit more than me on that position, but she is not in the room right now, so I cannot ask her and be like, what do these terms mean? Explain it to me like I'm 5. That is one of the... You know what? I'm going to actually pull up the list of people running for the presidential debate for us tomorrow. We've got a little bit of politics coming on. The candidates are President Bread, which is the person who is organizing the event. They are not on right now. Pomegranate is one of them, because that's what what's his face Omelette was telling us earlier, that they were going to be voted for. Casey Pop, I've not met them yet. Sophia Chan is actually one of our top what's it called, disciples of treeism. They one time just came over and was just like, hey, I'm gonna bring 4 people over, or I'm gonna bring some people over for treeism, and then they proceeded to teleport 4 people into the house, and it's like, okay, decade's not on, I guess I'm giving the treeism spell. That's fair for the midliner, or the DE is in front of the O-line and is on the end of the O. That is a lot of words, but I appreciate you for explaining it to me greatly. I genuinely do appreciate that. I try to understand things, but it's like one of those, like, I don't know. That's part of why I stopped getting into soccer when I was older, because there was the whole, like, oh, what is the rule called? Offsides, that was it. And I was like, I am glad that I stopped when I did, because I do not comprehend that. I don't understand how that works. Right, we got Hugga MC, which is also they've been a very, very kind person. They helped me get slime balls for our donation box, which, by the way, actually, because I don't know if you guys were here for the donation box creation stream. So we have a donation bin for whenever me and Decade aren't online, so they can toss these in here. They did not do the correct thing of DMing us that they added a donation, because this is a new one. But they're supposed to toss them in here. And so as you can see, the chest is exposed. That's fair for not having time with work. Honestly, like when I worked at a store that I will not name names of, because I don't remember if I signed an NDA with them. So if I don't name the store, it's okay. But it was like so freaking... It took ages. It took a lot of my time. Did you join my Discord or the Looney Studios Discord? Oh, you joined my Discord. Hello. Oh, multiple people have. Hello. Let me give you y'all's I was noticed roles. It has been a hot minute since we had new people in there, so I am open for recommendations for the server if y'all have any. I don't know. I don't have a lot to go off of. I mean, I know you like building. The last builder I know that like loved building was into coding. So is it coding related? Welcome to the Discord. I need to revamp the Discord, honestly. It's a bit of a mess. But it's my home. It's our cozy little home of Discord. No, the server, I am not hosting the server. You can join the Looney Studios Discord. Those are the people that are hosting the server, but the actual SMP Discord is not open to the public. That is a shame. I mean, not even close. Like, are you into construction then? Because that would actually be pretty funny if you like building in Minecraft and then you also build in real life. Because if not, then I'm just plumb out of guesses. I'm all for hints. You help people. That's a lot of people, though. I mean, are you a doctor then? Like, not a lot of time helps people. I feel like that gives off doctor or some sort of medical field. Or, I mean, honestly, could be firefighter if you live in California right now, because, geez. You work with doctors. Okay, so either nurse or paramedic then. Fair enough though. Like more power to you. Glad you are helping in a beneficial way. That is more than I can say for me because my job before this was a security camera operator, and that was not the job for me. I learned because I do not handle stress well. I do watch anime sometimes. I haven't watched anime in a while because I'm trying to get back on track on editing properly, because I would ideally love to be a editor full-time for someone or someplace. First responder paramedic. I mean, I feel like I was close enough with saying paramedic, because like that's what comes to mind of like paramedic, like in an ambulance type thing. I feel like I wasn't too far off the nose. Out of sheer curiosity, if you two don't mind answering, how is it that you have come across my stream? Because unless you've just been subscribed this whole time and it's just like a notification thing, I'm just genuinely curious. Not sure if there was like like if y'all both came from like the same place of where I posted it kind of thing, and it's for the like that one's good for advertising to where I need to make sure I'm posting there more often. I'm still trying to get better at reaching out to new people and getting my name out there, I guess, if that makes any sense. YouTube recommend. That's fair. I am glad you have enjoyed. I'm glad that YouTube is recommended, and I'm glad you've come here to hang out and stay for a while. Because I'm gonna be streaming until this event ends. I'm gonna try and stream every single day. So tomorrow I will be streaming closer to let me see, when is the event? Where did it go? I am in so many Discord servers. I literally have Discord Nitro purely because I was tired of having to leave Discord servers because I kept hitting the Discord server limit. So I'm in over 100 Discord servers. I don't know how many I have. Fair enough on the recommendation. Glad that you have subbed. Hello, Deathwolf. That is my giant glass ball. Is my dome. I made it by hand. I suffered for several hours and achieved sleep deprivation purely to make this massive dome. The radius is 18 blocks around, and it is 18 blocks high as well at its highest point. I learned 3/4 the way in, probably, that there's apparently a website I could have used to make it 10 times easier. I did not do that, and I suffered and paid for it immensely. But this is the dome of treeism. Would you like the spiel of treeism? Because I don't think you have seen the streams regarding treeism, and I would like to spread the good news of treeism. Treeism is close to Jeebus, I will give you that. It is this server's Jeebus, if you will. I am not our main treeism spokesperson, but I have given the treeism spiel to quite a few people, and we have achieved more treeism followers this way. Of course. All right, so this here is the tree. The tree is different from all of the other trees. Any other tree outside of the tree is a lesser tree. The lesser trees do not do as much as the tree does. The tree provides all oxygen, even for the lesser trees, to the point where if the tree was destroyed, there would be no more oxygen and we would die. That is the lore of the tree. The tree provides for all, and if it were to be destroyed, there would just be death. There would be no more life. The tree is our main provider. The tree, as you can see, the tree is currently split in two. There are plans for the tree to merge. It is just a matter of time, because currently we have this wooden protective box around the tree that will be going down now that the dome has been made and completed. The box was a temporary protection for the tree, because while we are on a server where there is a rule of no griefing, despite the tree being in the walls of our base, someone still took it upon themselves to think that the rules did not apply to the tree, and lit the tree on fire. So we had to have that rolled back. And they got a bit of a talking to by the owner. But the tree has survived, it has prevailed, it has been rejuvenated. The tree will continue to provide and survive. And we intend to at some point do an unveiling of the tree. I'm not sure when. We just agreed that it would be when both me and Decade are on. That is our main tree spokesperson, if you will. And if you were on the server, I would offer you a pamphlet, and these are our pamphlets. It gives people a little bit of treeism that they get to bring home with them, or if they feel so empowered to do so, they may also disciple to others who may be interested in treeism and tell them the good news of the tree. And they would have a little bit of a speaking point, if you will, by having the treeism pamphlet in their inventory, wherever they may go. Because we know not everyone would like to always have to travel to the tree to bask in its glory, so we would like a little bit of treeism for the people on the road. The dome is as fancy as it gets, I'm not gonna lie to you. It took me several hours and I struggled immensely. It's been so long since I've made circles and domes in Minecraft. It has genuinely been years. But as you can see, the dome is to protect the tree so that no more creepers can blow up the tree. We did have an incident where our fellow spokesperson had a mine that was not well lit in this dome, and a creeper did spawn in there and blew up part of the tree, but the tree survived. The source blocks still remained, and so the tree was rejuvenated once more, and they thrived. The bed, on the other hand, that was in this corner by the tree did not survive, but it's okay. We made a new one and it is now up here. I mean, if you want to, sure. Like, as long as you made it, honestly, it's good to go in art. I really need to revamp my server. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been there for years. I need to declutter a little bit. But like, yeah, if you want to put it in art, if you want to put it in spam, yeah, art can be posted and discussed here. You've been warned about my garbage art also being posted there. So if you want to, you can, as long as you made it. That's like my only real thing. The tree has definitely been put through the ringer, but the tree has prevailed. The tree, actually, you weren't here for this, so I will show you. The tree has a donation bin so that people may toss. I didn't finish this, actually. I got distracted. I have it open still on my second monitor if you'd like to send that. But so the tree donation bin, you toss them in. If you don't toss them in and you try to steal from the tree, open the chest right here, try to be a little sneaky, you get dropped down, because one of the rules is that we cannot kill people without their consent. So that is why I've put the water down here. But they have the sign of the tree has spared you. Do not steal from the tree. Just as, you know, funny little reminder of, like, you know, the tree is very kind. It is very forgiving. I did put in parentheses for those who might not realize, like, you know, it is genuinely against the rules to steal. Put that in parentheses for anyone who thought, like, this is just a funny little meme. Like, no, genuinely don't steal from us, please. That is a very lovely spruce village. I love how that's turning out for you, Murky. But yeah, so that is that there, and then we have made an exit for them to go through so that I do not have to deal with them tunneling their way up and breaking into our base once more. Because knowing some people, they would manage to break the most important thing at some point. And I do not wish to rebuild again. This took me too long. It's hardly even a punishment. If anything, it's just it's a little jump scare, if you will, a little spooking. That's fair. I'm messing with the house designs. I actually suck at building houses, so that's part of why the open concept for the tree is a wonderful base for us right now. Because Decade was the one who made the box. Oh, didn't mean to break those, but that works. It is ready for harvest. Decade made the box. I appreciate that Decade made the box for its protection. The box is ugly. I do wish for the box to go away. Those are really cool though for the houses though. That's a really cool design. We're missing out on karaoke at spawn, but like I don't know what YouTube's rules are on if people were to sing copyright things, and I don't know if anyone's going to be trying to sing those things with copyright music, so that is why we are not joining them for their karaoke. That, and if it's mandatory for us to sing, I definitely can't. My voice is dying. I am out of water. I have drank all from my large jug in the past 4 hours, almost 5. Oh, that's impressive. Like, it's like purely survival, not creative at all. I genuinely applaud you though for that, because survival builds are the worst. Because honestly, the last time I made a dome, like I remember it was on a Pixelmon server, but I bought a rank on there, so I was able to fly. So that made it a lot less infuriating, and it was a lot easier to like step back more and look, and also reach the places that I needed to hit yet. Oh, okay, it isn't creative? Or are you saying no creative? I love singing too. I suck at singing, and I know I would suck at singing 10 times more than usual if I were to go with my voice right now, because it feels like it could give out at any moment. It is very much dry. I should make little berry bushes for somewhere. I just need to put them somewhere where no one's gonna run into them and get angry that they've been hurt. This feels like a good place. Oh, dang, fair enough then on not being able to go into creative. I mean, it's really impressive though, honestly. Like, it's looking really great. You could totally do a time lapse of that, I feel like. I don't know what that word means, and I don't know if I should be concerned. Oh, I squished the potatoes. I am so sorry. Where did I left? I buried my hoe. Ooh. Let me go ahead and unbury my hoe. Hello there, Mr. Hoe. Let me grab all this stuff out, actually, and just not keep it in the hole. There we go. Expand the potatoes a smidgen. I wish there was a purpose for poisonous potatoes. I wish they had use, or at the very least, I wish we could compost them. Because, like, my internal hoarder is just like, you're not gonna throw away those potatoes. Like, I know I'm not. But, like, what is the purpose? See, like, it's just, it could just go right in. It's still biodegradable. I'm gonna sleep for the sake of whoever's trying to sleep. Oh, maybe they're just setting their spawn, JK. Which Mufasa song? Is it the I Always Wanted a Brother one? Because yes, I watch YouTube shorts quite often. I have seen like 10 shorts back to back with that same song, and it's like, right, I've got the song stuck in my head now, and I've not even watched the movie yet. But like, you can't force feed people poisonous potatoes. Like, if you could disguise them as normal potatoes, that would be pretty funny, honestly. If it's like one of those like, oh, you can scrub it clean to where it doesn't look like a poisonous potato, and you just like give it to your friend, that would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the Mufasa song, but like, it's like I've not even seen the movie yet. Like, at least get stuck in my head after I've seen the movie. So I'm really bad about that. Like, I'll always see like songs and stuff where it's like I'll see the songs for stuff before I even actually watch the thing it's from. Exactly, you know, it's just a little, it's extra vitamins. I always wanted a brother just like you. I love that. It is definitely a song that has gotten stuck in my head quite a bit. It's a good earworm song. Let's see. Can I? Dang it, you've reminded me of the song. It's stuck in my head again now. I had gotten it out because I hadn't been watching shorts because I've been trying to prep for these streams because I made this thumbnail today like 20 or so minutes before I started streaming because I had been at work at the preschool for subbing. I'm gonna be the less. What do you mean by that? Are you saying you're leaving, or is this a threat upon my person? Or if this is part of the song, then it has not been the part of the song that has been overly used in shorts. I'm not gonna lie to you. These are lyrics that I have not seen. I've seen the like, what did you say about my brother part? Like, what did you say about my brother? Don't lay a paw on my brother or you'll get the jaws of his brother. And it's like, hey, where'd you go? That's like that's the furthest I think I've gotten into the song with it. I'm always down to play Minecraft with more people. I haven't been. I do have a server for collaborations, but it is a private server because I try to vibe check people first because I'm trying to keep it drama free. So I like to invite people that it's like I genuinely know that you're gonna be chill, you're gonna be vibe, but like I would be down like public, like if you ever want to play like Hypixel, I would be down type thing. It's been a while since I've pulled from the recording group server. I might if it gets active again, I would definitely 100% pull from there more often. Oh, is this further into the movie for the song? Because I have seen spoilers for the movie. That's Phil. Very, very Phil. Very Phil. Very fair. I'm very tired. But yeah, I mean, like, that's fair. Oh, yeah, no, I've only heard the I Always Wanted a Brother song, honestly. I haven't heard any of the other ones. Well, now I feel like I have to go to spawn to see what's happened to the flag, but then, like, it's gonna be loud. I don't know what the radius they have on the voice chat is, but, like, I can hear people from, like, 20 blocks away as if they were, like, right next to me, and it's, like, that's great for whenever, you know, you're adventuring and you're trying to find new people. It's not great when 20 people are all gathered at spawn together and you have some people just screaming into their mic. Like, if y'all have ever seen Cheap Pickle, there's literally someone, like, the first day when we were all trapped in a bedrock box waiting to be released into the world, that sounded like his quality of mic, and I was just like, please, I don't know who it is. There was like 50 of us on for the launch day, and I was like, I just want out. I just want freedom. Please get me away from whoever is hurting my ears. I felt so horrible because I had started streaming too, because I was just like, oh, this will be fine. Like, if anything, it might be a little quiet, like, because, you know, I could just, like, wander away from people and wait for Decade to come on. I did not realize we would be trapped in a box and forced to listen to the screams of everyone around us. I mean, yeah, I'd be down to play Hypixel, I feel like, is a good little meeting area one. Probably not this week, though. I am busy with the streaming. It is taking a lot of my time to stream on the SMP, because since it's for a limited time, I don't want to, like, waste any of the days, you know? Because it's been so long since I've been on SMP, because the last time I was on was Myth Sans, Minecraft plus Odyssey. I think it was Odyssey. Ooh, was it Odyssey or was it... Odyssey, I think, was the first one I was on. I'm blanking, because Affliction's going on right now. I can't remember what it is. But you see, I don't like coffee, and I don't think caffeine actually affects me properly, because the times I've drank caffeine, it's like one of those, like, I'm telling myself this is keeping me awake, but I'm still just as tired, if not more tired. Like, whenever I would drink a can of Dr. Pepper before my last class in college, I noticed I was very tired after that, and I was like, I was fine before this, actually. I wasn't actually tired. And then, like, the moment, oh, the tree has saved me. The tree, bless the tree. All hail the tree. This SMP, like, you would have to look on the Looney Studios tweet. I don't know if the invites are still open. I know either Looney Studios or Gavin's Twitter. I will post those. I think I have link chats in my Discord. Let me put those in there. Let me find. I'll find Looney's first, and I think it might also link Gavin's, because they actually had to remake their Twitter because they got yeeted off of Twitter due to sending out too many links to people. I'm pulling it up now. I don't have a links chat. I should probably make a links chat at some point, but that is a later me problem. I will pop in, that's Looney Studios Twitter, in the spam chat area. Yeah, there's like something with the caffeine. I can't remember what it is, because it's one of those, like, I've seen that before where it's like if you have a certain thing, caffeine just like knocks you out instead. I feel like I have whatever that thing is, because it's one of those, like, I've always noticed that it's not affected me the way it should when I've been tired, and especially when I realized in college that it was making me more tired. Before my class, I was already, like, struggling for, because it was, like, my last class of the day, and I've been there, like, all day. I was just like, right, this might be an actual problem. It's not going to stop me from drinking caffeinated things. I just don't like all caffeinated things. Like, I don't like coffee that much. But it's fine. We vibing. We being chill. But yeah, Gavin's in charge of Looney Studios so far that I'm aware. But Looney Studios and Gavin have both tweeted different tweets about joining the SMP. I'm not sure if they've closed their invites again, because I did see... Yeah, let me see. I saw Gavin had posted one earlier, but it's been a minute. He might have deleted the... oh, wait, no. It was 2 days ago that he had invited more. So, like, if you look... If you follow him and Looney Studios, they might post, like, openings for more people. It might be too late at this point, though, because we are a bit further away. That's fair on drinking it so you can go to sleep, though. My luck, it would be the one time that it actually did what it was supposed to and keep me awake. Whenever it's like, I'm gonna drink this so I can go to sleep. And then it's like, ha, no. There is a potential, though, that it might be closed fully on invite. I don't know, because I was surprised that he invited more people. Though it might be because I don't think everyone's necessarily logged on to the SMP. So even though like the Discord has nearly 200 people in it, I don't think all 200 people have logged on. That Enderman do be vibing over there. Honestly, I'm surprised. This is the longest I've been at the Treeism Dome and no visitors have come by. Because usually we at least have like 1 or 2 people either just walking by or they intentionally come by. Like, Sophia Chan has come by multiple times, usually with multiple people. They've scared me a couple times too. Because one time when I was building the dome, actually, I was in the middle, like I was like right here, and I turn around and I just see the 2 of them like Sophia and whoever they brought. I'm blanking on who it was. Just like crouching right here. I'm like, hi there. That's a heart attack. What's happening? Like, what we doing? What's going on? But yeah, they just come for to spread the word of treeism once more. As you do in the good old treeism cult. I'm loving the activity. I'm loving the activity in Discord because y'all got some nice screenshots and beautiful art. Loving the art, loving the screenshots. I need to like properly revamp it because I told myself ages ago I was gonna like redo the icon and like actually organize things better. Because even like I don't know how it looks for y'all's end, but there's a lot of hidden chats that I have that it's like these should probably all be moved somewhere else. BBS, is that Blockbuster Showcase or no? That's fair though. If I'm available, if I still don't have a proper job, I'm always down for more SMP things. Though I'm very busy. I have accidentally somehow the week of the 12th through the 19th has become the busiest for me social ever. I also like AFML. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's y'all's favorite AFML series for roleplays? But let me see. So let me look at my calendar because I had to write these things down because I accidentally forgot that I agreed to hang out with someone today, so we had to reschedule. Yeah, Blockbuster Studios, that was it. Because I think I'm in their server for that. Because it's one of those like I want to try and learn how to use that mod. But it scares me. There's a lot of things going on. But yeah, so 12th through the 19th, I have majorly booked myself. So 12th was launch day for the SMP. It's through the 19th. I'm going to stream every single day. Monday, so 12th was launch day for the SMP, so that was a big thing. Monday, I was building this and doing the donation box. And then after streaming, I recorded for like 4 more hours with a group that I had been invited to do Halloween Minecraft hide and seek, which was really fun actually because it was like custom roles and everything. That's a lot of things though, to be fair, and I juggled too many things with where it's hard to learn, but it's fun to use. That's why I'm trying to learn replay mod right now actually to get cool cinematic. I can speak eventually. Cinematic camera angles for different things. So I'm gonna try and do like a summary video of the SMP once it's all done. Hopefully, I'm writing down every day the things I did so that I'll have like a solid like outline of like, okay, I did this day, this that day kind of thing. So today I was meant to hang out with someone and forgot. Today was also meant to be the end event, but the server actually crashed for 30 minutes right at the launch of the end event, so they're rescheduling that for either Thursday or Friday. So I've got to figure out that. And then after that, tomorrow I'm going out to get some chair shopping done because I'm currently sitting in a chair that the screws are stripped in the back. And so they don't stay in anymore. I've had it for years, and I'm holding this chair together purely by sitting on it. The moment I get up, it's a high chance of falling. That's fair on making the Minecraft shorts. Like, genuinely, that's really good on those views too. I'm trying to get my views and watch time up. That is the one thing I'm missing for the monetization goals. Because I've got the subscribers, but the subscribers I have, for the most part, are all from whenever I voice acted in my friend's series. Which, if you guys are interested in FNAF roleplays, my friend Ursuline does a very lovely series that she does. I voice a few characters in hers when I remember to show up for the sessions at the very least. But yeah. And so Wednesday I gotta do chair shopping. I've also now agreed to hang out with someone on Wednesday as well. And then I gotta stream on here at some point. Oh, and then also actually the campaign is tomorrow, so I have to stream during the campaign, but that's at least the evening. Thursday. I think Thursday is somewhat clear now. I've left it somewhat clear though in case I need to sub again for the preschool my mom runs. Because they run on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Friday, I agreed to hang out with another friend because I accidentally forgot that I agreed to Tuesday. Because my memory is horrible, and I think I agreed during a stream, so I was not paying attention when I agreed to that. As horrible as that is. And then Saturday, I am babysitting on top of streaming. So I have to squeeze the streaming in before I have to leave and babysit. So that will be fun. I will have to stream earlier in the day Saturday, unfortunately. And then Sunday is the last day of the SMP, so I will definitely be on for that. I will hopefully be on until closing for that. It'll probably be just as chaotic as launch day. Hopefully I will be able to find the people who are screaming insanely and turn them down. Because since I joined later, there was like already 50 people on. I could not tell who had the cheap pickle mic. And the cheap pickle mic was constantly screaming and doing like that like mic peaking scream, and I could not turn them down. Big appreciate for you adding me to your featured channels. I would return the favor, but I don't actually remember how to do that. If I remember, I will look into it. Or at least I'll take a look at your stuff, rather. Because I do want to make sure, like, I try to keep it kind of family-friendly-ish, but, like, my friends do swear sometimes in the videos, and it's, like, it's all good. Like, I know not everyone doesn't like swearing, but, like, I try to minimize the swearing in here. Or at least, I know the SMP is less likely to be able to be controlled in that regards, because there's there's over 100 of us. Someone's gonna swear. As long as it's not like very cancelable offense, I feel like we're fine, we're vibing. I haven't updated my featured channels list in a long time, actually, thinking about it, because I think the last time was probably like 2019, if even that. I don't know, I'd have to look at it again. Where did I put the leather? It's occurred to me I should probably be making books while the sugarcane is growing. There's the leather. There we are. I feel so blind with this. It bothers me that it doesn't like do the shape crafting for it, because it's like, yeah, I don't want to do it, but like if I shift click to make you automatically do it, like you should do it, you know? Like I'm not gonna do it, but you should do it. I hope I'm making this right. I don't know. I might get yelled at. These look like nice things. They're maybe nice things. Yeah, so the that's what I'm saying, like it is invite only for the Discord. Or for the SMP rather. They had been tweeting about it 2 days ago was the last time that they invited more people in. I have very bad concept of time passage, so you'd have to scroll a bit for that tweet. I don't know if they're still accepting people. You would probably have to tweet, like reply and ask, probably. Or hold on, let me before I say it, let me look. You could probably ask in the general chat of the Looney Studios if they're still accepting people. I can't guarantee you'd get an answer, but Gavin is usually pretty active in there. Because the join link for the public Looney Studios Discord is the link on the Looney Studios Twitter. It's not for the SMP though, it is just for Looney Studios and any events that they make in the future. Because they are focused on making Minecraft events. That is at least my understanding of it. I'm telling myself I'm making this correctly. I don't know. I could be making this horribly wrong. Wait, did they decide on the end of it? You said end of it Friday. Oh, I see that. Ah, darn, that has been scheduled. Darn. Okay, I guess I'm like triple booked for Friday then. I was really hoping that'd be Thursday. Well, rip me. I guess I'm streaming the end event on Friday then. That gives us more time at the very least. Like, it only now clicked with me that you said that, because I'm like, wait a minute, we were doing polls. I guess that won. Let's see. I don't know if there's anyone else on that I know. Oh, it's that person. I'm gonna go tell them that I like their house. I wanted to tell them earlier when they weren't on. If they're at their house, I want to tell them. Cause you guys, I checked it out earlier because I had noticed whenever I was building the dome that their house had cropped up. And I wanted to check it out, and they weren't online at the time, and it looks really pretty. I can only parkour when it doesn't actually need to be parkour. They might be here. That's fair. It could be a mic quality thing, honestly, Karma.
We're paying the money, chat. We're getting very expensive internet. I don't care. We just need better internet than this.
You getting that top quality internet?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I hope so.
It's fair, that's valid. I just wanted to say I had came by earlier before you came on because I'd been curious because I'd noticed the cherry blossom trees while I was constructing our dome. I just wanted to say you have a very lovely build. It's very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
The people watching were very much a fan of your bridge when we were looking at it as well. We all agree.
Yeah, I know.
Very pretty.
I ran past the dome a couple times, but I had never seen anyone there.
Oh, would you like to come by now? I can actually give you the talk about treeism. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, the tree?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, I'll meet you over at the treeism dome.
Alright, let me clean my inventory.
That's very fair. I relate to that strongly. If you're meaning the server, no, it's not required, but it's just better, if you have the voice chat plugin, just so, like, people can hear you kind of thing. Or at least you can hear other people. I'm gonna eat bread, but maybe I can make that water. Can I make it? Ooh, I made it, that was really cool. Good to know, actually. I do have a few friends I know of that use Blockbench. so I can harass them to teach me how to use it. I don't know if they're coming. I hope they come. I would very much like to talk to them about our Lord and Savior the tree. That's fair on not needing it. I bet it does help though, because like the different like you can make custom models with Blockbench. I should not have harvested that. I should harvest you though. I'm surprised it didn't kill me. Yeah, I'm in his Discord server so that I can look at the tutorials. I just haven't actually looked at the tutorials. I'm going to offer if they'd like to teleport. Oh, wait, I think they're coming down. Was that them? See, hello. See them.
Okay. Do I just? I'm scared I'm gonna fall.
Yeah,
I'm gonna die.
you could alternatively teleport.
I forgot that was a thing.
That's very fair. I feel like it's not been here the whole time, to be fair. Right, so if you step inside, this is the dome. This is the secondary protection source for the tree. The wood protection was originally made, but because some people don't follow rules, we had to make a non-flammable protection for the tree. We did have someone light the tree on fire day one, but if you come over this way, we have you can hop through the sheep pen if you like, or we can walk through the door. So this is the tree. Unlike lesser trees, it is the sole tree. It is the sole provider of oxygen. If this tree were to be destroyed, there would be no more oxygen. And because of that, we need oxygen to live. So without these trees, we would die. That is the sole intention of treeism. As you can see, we have quite a few followers. We don't have all of our followers here. This is our donation list. We allow the donors to... if they feel inclined to donate, they do have the perk of getting to add a sign of advertisement, if they so choose to. Can I interest you, though, in a pamphlet for treeism?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yes. So this is, while you are probably our closest neighbor for treeism, the treeism pamphlet is for those who wish to spread the good news of treeism to others as they come across their path, or to have a little piece of treeism in their home so that they may always be reminded of the tree, even when they are far away and do not wish to make the journey to the tree. Are there any questions I can answer for you about the tree and treeism?
Are there more of these trees, or are these the only two?
No. So this is the tree. It is the sole provider of oxygen. There are other trees outside, but those are the lesser trees. They do not have the purpose of the tree. They do not provide and protect as the tree do. This ladder was mainly made for me to make the dome.
Oh, okay.
Or at least that is what it has been purposed for. The dome took me many hours, and I was very sleep deprived after making the dome. I only learned like 3/4 of the way through that there's apparently a website to make it a lot easier to make these things.
Oh yeah, because it's circles basically.
Yeah, I made it by hand. I did not use the website because at that point I was like, the website is just going to tell me that everything I've done is wrong, so I'm just going to continue about my way of suffering.
Well, I'm glad I'm a neighbor of this tree.
Exactly. You will greatly benefit from being near, because the followers of treeism will always be nourished, and they will also flourish as the tree do. Are you...
So would it be okay for me to grow this tree that you gave me, like this pamphlet?
Yeah, if you wish to, we did actually... I can show you outside. A follower of treeism did plant their pamphlet outside because they did not feel inclined to take it with them. It actually did grow a very satisfying tree. This is their tree. The leaf spawned naturally like this, actually. There was no shaping involved for this. It is a very
That's
satisfying...
actually crazy.
It really is, yeah, unless they came back later and shaped it themselves, but I'm pretty sure I turned around after it had grown and I was like, wow, that is a perfect circle of a tree. But this is just a small example of what treeism can provide. Is just, you know, the beauty of the tree. And you too
I don't
can
think they'll
benefit
get
from
this
the tree.
lucky.
I cannot promise the outcome of the tree. I do not see the will of the tree. I'm also not the main spokesperson of treeism. I am the co-founder of treeism. Our main founder is currently not online. They are possibly sleeping. I am unsure what they are currently up to.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to them as well.
That's fair. That's fair. If you
they end
see
up being around here.
if you see Decade Developer, that is the main founder of treeism. He will likely give you a longer spiel of treeism than I provided on this day.
Okay.
And a lot more energy. That is why Decade is the one running for... I see someone on a boat falling down the mountain.
Oh.
But that is why Decade will be running for president tomorrow at the campaign. If you would like to vote for treeism.
Yeah, because I have no idea who to vote for yet. I don't think I know anybody running right now. So
That's well. Now you know one. I will be vice president under Decade Developer if he does win. For the word of treeism, we promise to spread treeism to the server. Decade has actually not written the speech yet, but I feel like we will be promising treeism. That I feel like that is the bare minimum. It will be in there somewhere.
I just know you guys have my vote.
I appreciate that. I am glad that we can count on your vote for treeism cause. Is there anything that treeism can do to benefit you today?
More trees.
That is very fair. Would you like more pamphlets?
Yeah, I can take more.
You
I
can
can
have
probably grow them on top of the mountain because I
you
was
can
gonna
have
get rid
all
of those trees
62
up there.
pamphlets that I currently have.
Oh my gosh.
I had quite a few pamphlets on me.
Yeah, I'll have to grow these because I was gonna get rid of those trees up there anyway. So
That is very valid. It does look very nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do find it interesting that I'm not sure who did you plant those trees up there as well or no?
yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, because I was curious because there is like a little village behind that, so I was like, I don't know if someone like climbed all the way to the top of the mountain just to plant a bunch of cherry saplings so they could like see it from their village. Or I was like, more power to them. That's like such a power play. But I was genuinely curious because I was like, that's really funny to me that we have on both sides of us just random cherry trees have sprouted up out of nowhere.
Also, I think the person you saw just tore one of the trees down, and I don't know who it was.
That's as long as it's not the tree, that is okay. Or this tree, because I feel like that would be a bit rude that it was donated to us, and it is very aesthetically pleasing tree.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to grow these.
That is
I'll
fair.
probably do that today before I get off.
That is very fair, very valid. I will probably remember to check up at some point on the progress of your pamphlet growing. I'm glad that treeism could be spread into your life today, and if anything else can treeism can provide for you, we will try our best, because if treeism flourishes, so does the followers of treeism.
Okay.
Would you
Again,
like
you
to...
guys got my vote, and I'll try my best to spread treeism.
I am glad to hear that. We do have a few top disciples on our boards. Stumber is so far one of our... Stumber and Sophia Chan are our highest disciples. Stumber was our first follower of treeism and brought many a people nearby. And apparently, like, we had people come by and it's just like we heard Stumber talking about something about treeism, and we were able to convert them this way. And then Sophia had come by and was just like, hey, I have some people that would like to learn about treeism, and then just proceeded to teleport 4 people on our front door.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yes, so you have a bit of competition, but treeism accepts all. No matter what donations or provisions are provided in any way, treeism accepts and appreciates all members of our fold. Also, have you got a bed spawn point at your house?
Yeah, I do.
So if you take off your armor, because that way the durability won't be wasted, we do also offer our use of our facilities. It has been used by quite a few members because keep inventory is on. You can just either hop up in that source block or hop into one of the cauldrons. I think the source block would probably be easier, actually. I don't know if you can hop in the cauldrons now that I say it. And just, that is the quick return home that we offer. Safe travels and happy treeism. Honestly, I wish we had kept track of how many people we've converted to treeism, because it would be really impressive just to know how many people, you know? Because it's like we have people on the board, but there's been a lot more people. Because like that group of 4, I think 2 out of the 4 people donated stuff. I don't know if anyone donated. Like I don't know. There's a lot of people. Applejacks has been our top donator. He actually was the reason I had all those other diamonds outside of the ones that I had mined. A lot of people. Apparently, this person has harassed people outside of treeism, but they gave 3 bone meal, so that was beneficial to the tree. We Artful had that is not. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Artful had given 26 baked potatoes. Crude gave 2 arrows. It's really funny actually because some people are just like, don't write that donation down, it's a joke, and I'm like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm pretty sure a lot of people's donations was just them trying to empty their inventory on us. Like, you know, we've got the 1 cooked cod, the 19 glass, which actually came in a lot of handy for the dome, and 1 moss block, which I'm realizing now I misspelled the word block. It is a good thing I'm not teaching the children how to spell at the preschool, because I would ruin all of them. But so yeah, we have a lot of donations. We have a lot of, I forgot to mention the part about the griefing, but they seemed like a very chill person, and I don't think they would like to ruin us, especially since they are wanting to, in fact, they didn't donate anything, but I will write them down as the top planter of treeism. Once I find a stick. Do I have any sticks? I do not have sticks. Okay. If I do, I'm very blind and did not see them. I can spell pamphlet, maybe. Is that right? I think that's right. $63, because I think I gave them 1, and then I gave them the remaining 62 I had on me. I think so. I mean, unless do y'all have any suggestions for our future SMP streams of anything we should do in this limited few days that we have left? Because I would love to hear ideas right now. Nice for your high school being out there on, I'm assuming you mean South Carolina football, but if not, then I do not know what the SC is standing for. Unless it's like Santa Claus. That is the only other thing I'm thinking of with SC. The best part of putting ice in my water is that when the ice melts, I get more water. I've slightly been replenished. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for the future SMP ones, I would love to hear it. Y'all can put it in the chat, y'all can put it in the Discord, y'all can put it on the videos themselves. I would appreciate it on the videos themselves, because now I could keep track a little bit better, I feel like. Because then it won't get lost, because I feel like the Discord probably will. And then the chat I'd have to, like, look back. Fair on the South Carolina. Nice, nice. But yeah. I think I might spaceship. But you see, we've had this talk. We've had this talk, Murky. I can't build very well. The dome is the extent of my talent, and that is from staring at spheres made by World Edit immensely. And then even then, I googled what a sphere should look like in Minecraft, because like I was like, something ain't adding up, something ain't right, and sure enough, I made it too long on the sides. I had to fix that. I wasted a lot of glass for that too. That is part of my pain. The tree has saved me once more. The tree saves me from my stupidity, and it protects me from such things. I could do a little spaceship maybe, like little like fences or something. Not today though. I'm very tired today. I'd have to gather materials for that. I already know. Like I feel like fences and trapdoors maybe or something like small, maybe some clay for terracotta. Spaceship. I love the Lego movie's pretty good. You know what? I'll look up the Lego spaceship at some point. Maybe not right now. I'm very tired. But I will look up the Lego spaceship and I will maybe consider making an itty bitty model of the Lego spaceship because I did go mining. I do have a lot of lapis, so I could make some because I do remember it being blue. Is the only thing it's coming to mind. So I could perhaps what's it called? Make it like a very small, like I'm thinking like 3 blocks high max spaceship, like not that big, itty bitty spaceship. Because I mean we can't outshine the tree. If it is not in direct benefit to the tree, we shouldn't outshine the tree, of course. But yeah, tomorrow is the campaign with Decade. That'll be later in the evening though. I think around, I never did look at the time for that, did I? Hold on. Let me see. Or maybe I did. Did I? Did I say the times for the campaign already? Okay. I have pulled it up. So the campaign rally is fair on changing the, you're right on tree ship. That's fair on changing the names though. Is it gonna be like all of those, or are you like trying to pick between those 3? But right, before I get distracted again, the times for the rally, so I will be streaming around this time, and if you want to specifically tune in for the campaign rally, will be at 8 p.m. tomorrow Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. What is the one behind me? It should be 7 p.m. Mountain Time, 6 p.m. Pacific Time. If you're British, it will be at 2 in the morning for you. I'm very sorry. But if you're watching this right now anyways and you're British, then you're probably not already got the best sleep schedule, let's be honest. But yeah, I can't promise what it's 50-50 on me possibly being the one to present the speech. Decade's not been on as much. I don't know if he will be able to join at the time. I'm hoping so, because I'm horrible at public speaking, believe it or not, and I would love to not be the one that everyone is staring at and possibly yelling at to get off the stage. Whereas Decade has a more extroverted personality, in my opinion, which is why he is the main spokesperson for Treeism, because he, honestly, like the spiel I've been giving for Treeism is a shorter rendition of Decade's. And I asked him after, I was like, did you plan the spiel that you've been giving? And he's just like, no. And I'm like, fair enough. Like, that is very impressive. I could not do that. Because I would forget that he's just been like building off of it more and more. I hate when that happens. Sorry, it's a little delayed for me, so whatever I've said that you were responding to, it has left my mind. I forget very easily. I am probably going to end the stream though right now because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I have been up. Oh, the Essentials mod, we can invite people to. Oh, yes, actually, I did only learn about that recently because we used the Essentials mod in the hide and seek recording that I did on Monday. It was very interesting. I did not know that. Like, I did not know it existed. So I was like, I don't know what these things do. I don't know what I'm supposed to set up. I added people as friends, though. It was fun times. But yeah, I'm probably going to end the stream now. It has been 5.5 hours. I have personally been awake since 6:30 in the morning. And I'm tired. I need a break. So I'm gonna head off. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming sometime in the evening so that it's not as straining on me. Probably, I mean, earliest, the election's at 8. I probably will start streaming like an hour or two before that. I will post the stream link when I start streaming in my Discord server. If I forget to, you have permission to yell at me because I have forgotten a couple times. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Leave a like and subscribe if you've not already, and I'll see you guys next stream or next video. Definitely make sure to check out some videos if you'd like in the meantime. 9 what time zone though? I mean, because I mean if it's central then that's very sad times. Because the rally will very much be over. But I will be I'm leaving the VODs up for every single stream. So if you want to put yourself through that and you want to watch the whole stream, go for it. Honestly, like I encourage it 100%. I can't promise it'll be 100% entertaining because I'm very bad at keeping content going while I'm on my own. But like at the very least you'll be able to like tune into the part where it's the what's it called? It's the campaign. So you won't have to fully miss out on it. You will get to see it. If not in real time, you'll get to play it back because I leave it open for the VODs after streams. That is part of why I try to make the thumbnails before I stream so that I can just switch it to an offline thumbnail afterwards. But yeah, so I'm gonna head off. Make sure to check out some videos if you'd like. There, you can check out the other 2. I think this is day 3, right? I think I said this is day 3. So you can check out the other 2 days on the VODs if you'd like to check them out. You'll get to actually see Decade's Treeism spiel in the first one for sure. I think he made an appearance in the second day, but not as much. Because it was at like the very, very end that he came on. So that we can submit him as the presidential candidate. But yeah, I am going to head off for the evening. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you Karma and Murky for joining in. Thank you Des Wolf and Ursa for joining in earlier as well. And I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.